Uh, ee, uh. Oh, hello, chat. Hello. Hello. Once again, I have to run out in a couple of minutes to get my tea because the last hour of my life has been a mess. It seems that apparently also, yeah, Josh raided into me while I was gone, so sorry to keep the raiders waiting, but I feel like most of you probably knew what was coming anyway. Ah, hello everyone. I said teeth. I didn't say anything about teeth. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, 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 everyone. Doing better today? Oh yeah, up until the last hour, I was doing grand. So chat, we got a so first of all, chat, it starts out in the worst way you could possibly imagine, and I spilt a fuck ton of sugar. Like, come on. So I had to make, so I had to fucking clean all that up. So be it, whatever. Mistakes happen, right? Mistakes happen. And I kind of fuddy-duddy about, and the fucking moment I turn my stream on, oh, I get a call from mother. I'm like, what could this be about? She's already spoken to me today. I answer it, and she goes, hey, you didn't happen to pay me money, did you? And I went, how much? And she said the exact amount, and I went, why? That was to pay off my visa. Why'd that money go to you? So after stream, I'm gonna have to look at my like bill setup, because I was just paying off my credit card. You know how it goes. I was just paying off my credit card. And I'm gonna have to go look into the bowels of my online banking setup to be like, why was the money transferred to my mother's account? Because I send her money because we have like a family plan, and each like of us contribute to it or whatever for the phone. So it makes sense that she'd get some money, but not that much. That's not what that's for. So that's what happened there. But other than that, chat, it was clear sailing all morning, you know? I went out and I looked at my ginormous tomato bushes and I nodded my head. I went, you're doing well. Last night I planted beans, so hopefully they'll grow by the end of the season and I'll get some beans. Cats are fine. They're somewhere. They might yell at me, who knows? Grim Skullman. Hello, first time on your stream. Found out about you on Artfight. Loved your characters. Literally posted an attack as your stream. What do you mean you literally posted an attack as my stream start? I squint. I go, what does that mean? Grim? What is that? Huh? Oh no! Oh no, there's a couple. You guys did this on purpose. Fucking terrifying. Huh? Huh? Fucking hell. Thank you. Are the cats stealing my drawing materials? No, they don't steal that. They're fine. I can't believe the credit card thing. Chat, ridiculous. Absurd. But yes, chat, I feel sorry I wasn't here yesterday. The stream yesterday would have been fucking nothing. All we would have done is we would have got Alistair's character drawn, and that would have been it, and I would have been like, I'm done now, because I got nothing else prepared. But now, thanks to yesterday, I've gone and we've got total of 15 people. All total. We've done Alistair's, the Unburned is number 9. So we got another, 6 to go through if we can. If we can. Some of it I think is gonna have to be done off stream, unfortunately, chat, but you guys will accept, I think you guys could accept that. I've drawn a lot of characters. No, we're not doing them all tonight. No, I have, this is probably total. I'm gonna count them up on the off stream real quick so I can total up the amount of characters. So we got 3, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 19, 23. My brain just farted. 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36. There's 36 characters total, chat. 36 total. There we go. Oh. Sorry, I got distracted, like half reading you guys and shit. Terrible. So, we'll see how many I can get through. Holy moly. I like nobody's new thing of just giving me strange, just strange amounts of, oh, you got my badge, your badge back, I think. I see. One thing we need to do, chat, is once Artfight is over, we need to actually do some improvements around here. Get some cool stream shit. I don't know why your badge is missing. What badge are you talking about? Like a bits badge or something? Are there bits badges? They walked outside for 5 minutes and got bitten by mosquitoes 4 times. Deserved. Yes, like a cat pick redeem. Link, Grim Christmas model. Christmas is a while away. I gotta do a Halloween one first, don't I? But, anyway, chat. I actually have a bunch of shit to just talk about that isn't, oh hey, a bunch of bullshit fell apart right before stream started. Speaking of, chat, before I get into it, some of it, also not all of it's bad, some of it's actually quite good. Just so everyone's aware. There's something, you know, there's some good to talk about as well. But I'll be right back. I gotta grab my tea. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second! There was no time to waste. Can't speak now either, apparently. There was no time to waste, so I did, in fact, you know, pick out the teabag with my hands. As we all know, as is part of my lore. Alright, what are we... Made the mistake of getting mozzarella sticks from McDonald's and my body hates me for it. Why would you ever think about getting mozzarella sticks from fucking... What? From McDonald's? What is wrong with you, Sky? What the fuck? Ew. I didn't even know they sold them. It's not working. What the? It's a big old thing of tea. Don't burn your hands. I only burned my hands when I squeezed it out. What the fuck? That's bizarre. That's bizarre and horrible. Are you just trying to get your little badge thing? Nobody, is that what's I mean, I appreciate all the fucking bits. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening. Can you attack me? No. No. mozzarella in 30 different... Oh my goodness. What is going on? Asking is jinxing it. But... No, that is not how we work here. We do not, Can you attack me physically? I've DM'd you my address. I mean, that's a lot of work. I don't think you're worth it, Sky, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Thank you, nobody. I'm really excited for your new project to be finished. Well, you're gonna be excited for a while, so thank you. Oh. Anyway. Yes. I've been, I've watched a couple of things in my absence. I was gonna talk about it Monday, but... Oh wait, hold on. I attacked you twice, but only because I wanted to. I can't ask you to attack me. So yeah, that's a good... Okay, so I guess I'll just put it out there. Attacking me during Artfight does not guarantee... I don't do revenges unless I want to do them. So I know you're not saying you are Star... Jesus Christ. Nobody. That's so many bits. All for his silly golden badge. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Aw, that's so nice. God damn. Wait, so I'm gonna break it. It was 5, then it was 2, then it was 3, then it was 15, then it was 20, and now it was 50. Well, happy birthday, Amirkovich. But yeah, there is never a guarantee for a revenge from me, and attacking me more than once is just like, thanks. That's really cool, but I cannot guarantee you're gonna get something from me. I got a lot of people I want to attack, and I don't have enough time. And my port ratio fucking shows that. It's real sad, guys. Nobody look at my ratio. Nobody look at it! Also, yesterday was your birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. I guess, happy birthday post to you, too. I'm similar when it comes to revenges. I don't do them unless I find a character I would want to attack on the roster. Exactly. Ozaroth. That's just how you... I feel like that's kind of how you should play it. So. Yeah. So, chat, I guess for the first thing, we're going to have an awful lot to go through. Don't say it out loud! Speed, don't speak its name! Don't speak its name out loud! Listen here, chat. It would be better if I wasn't doing this mass attack, okay? If all last week I had another 5 attacks under my belt, my ratio would be better. But I spent it all here with you people, okay? Thank you, Amirkovich. I'm just saying... Listen! I'm doing my best, chat. Like, we're gonna have so much shit to look at Friday, okay? We're gonna have so much shit to look at. I've got over 100 defenses this year. What do I do? What did I do to deserve it? I don't understand. Excuses? I think it was actually, you know what? Actually, Speed, if my counting is correct, yours was that second attack was actually the 100th one. Jesus. I know what I did. I don't know, Greg. Why are they L-ing me? They're L-ing me! No! The decimal is higher than your whole number. Fucking listen. Listen, chat, I didn't ask for this. If anything, I think I've asked the opposite. If anything, I've asked the opposite, and I have said, everyone, you guys should go attack others. Please, I can't keep up with you guys. It's ridiculous. You wanted to draw my newest kid? Well, I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate all of them. Once again, people should come back for the Friday stream while we look at them all. because they're very cool. I like them all. I just, you know, it's kind of hard to not feel incredibly unworthy of the support, you know? I went to attack other people and reached 100 total Artfight time. I think I saw that today, chat, so fucking good for you. I won't be here on Friday. Fuck. Well, there's always, you know, there's always the VOD. There's always the VOD to watch, I guess. Oh. Can't wait to see them all, including the ones you've missed. Jesus. You people are insane. Anyway, I could talk about the other stuff out of the pre-show. I think we should get out of the pre-show. We should get into art. I think what I'm going to do also is I'm going to set up the little thing, so you'll have to bear with me, because right now it'll still say the last one we were on. So God, hold on a second, chat. Just give me a moment here while I do not want to search this character with Google Lens. I'm not particularly interested in doing that. All right, hold on. You guys get to see it all happen in real time. Boom. Okay. And then it's a very crude setup, but it worked for what I was doing. There we are. Okay. There. Goodness. So. Let's see what I've done. Well, I've shaded these two down here, at least. I've done that. And what's everyone saying? What is everyone yammering about? Oh, gotta go back to live. There we go. My braid is a very crude setup. Fuck you, Mushroom. You're still in the corner. Died a bitch. I don't need to take it from you. So. Clean that up. Oh, we got so much to go through. Look amazing. Oh, we're both doing mass attacks. Both of us are suffering, albeit on different levels. Here we are, back in the pit of despair. Why does it have to be a sad pit? It could be a happy pit. I'm having a good time. Again, you guys are far too kind. And there's also like 45 of you in here, which is fucking crazy. But 50, there's basically 50 people in here if we also count the 4 YouTube people who are doing God's work and getting, and you know, pushing that thing a little bit. Another cool character, very true. The Unburned is neato. They're very cool. I'm back in the fucking... I walked in this is my office. I work here. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Remy the Rat. Whoa. Remy? We got a fucking celebrity in here, dude. Best chef in all of fucking Paris. Ugh. Alright. Has 500 followers. Why are there so many people in my stream? I can still be like, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of you. I think that's fair. I think that's fine to do. No, I also realized that was kind of funny, chat. Is the Remy is spelt different. Well, you could have changed your name, hidden your identity. Who knows? Another thing I realized is I also got 500 followers on Artfight this year as well. So it's kind of a funny coincidence that I'm doing a mass attack for 500 Twitch followers when I also got 500 followers on Artfight. So that's sort of fun. Yeah, perfect timing. It all works out, doesn't it? Greg Graham, the illustration featuring characters from other artists keeps getting better. How was the reception from them? I mean, the people who are here seem to like it. Because like, I haven't posted this anywhere. You could only see it here. But it's for people who hang out here. And they've all liked their little bits. Oh, I have figured out what the background will be as well. Kind of. Just a very quick, simple thing. Is we're just gonna do something like that. And then I'll put in some like little extra tombstones and stuff in the back. So, you know, that's the plot there. Chat. Excuse me. Hey, Grave, is there anywhere in the server to throw our Artfight profiles? There's a sacrificial altar, but yours is already... You've already posted yours somewhere, nobody... So, oh, I guess if you want to post it there for others to look at, go ahead. At this point, I probably have everyone we're going to be able to do for this mass attack before it's done, so you're not going to... You know, if you're in here, you're in here. But if you just want... So now, if you just kind of want to throw your Artfight up on the sacrificial altar, feel free. That's okay. In the Discord server. Yeah, more so for others, because I want to try bring down my 85. That's fair. That's fair. Is this your first year doing it, nobody? Or is it like your second year or something? Hello. Third? I see. I see. Continue the good fight. I know it can probably be disheartening, but... Which is also a little bit... I feel a little bit bad being like, you guys have been ridiculous. Like, you know, you guys have been ridiculously kind in bringing that up, because I'm sure lots of people are like, God, I wish that were me. God, I wish that were me. And like, I get it. Who am I attacking this time? Well, we're finishing up this one against Alistair, so... Technically the same one we were fighting... We were attacking, Friday? Yeah, Friday. Now, what I would like to do, chat, in this stream, is get, like to get at least 2 done. Do I like cottage cheese? Normally in stuff. I don't think I've ever just like taken a spoonful of cottage cheese and just munched it, but I used to use it in like meal prep burritos and stuff. I've got a big tub of it in my fridge, so I guess so. How about sour cream? I also like sour cream, yeah. In lasagna, it's good. Yeah, I haven't made a lasagna in ages, is all. You eat it for brekkie? I suppose that makes enough sense. You like to eat sour... Okay, I don't like it that much, DD. You fucking weirdo. Oh! I needed the tea, though. Goodness. Question. With no ulterior motive, what is my least favorite color? Wait... You know what, Tato? I think that's funny you mentioned that, because I'm pretty sure that was asked to me, or it was sort of posed to the chat generally in an earlier stream. But I don't really have a least favorite color. All colors kind of have their uses. I have a favorite color, but I don't really have a least favorite color that much. They all have their uses. I guess if I had to choose, it'd probably kind of like one of the nastier colors. Because I was gonna say like kind of like a yellowy green, but I use yellowy greens all the time in my stuff, so feels inaccurate to use that. Like this kind of color looks kind of nasty on its own, right? Looks kind of gross on its own. He seems to dislike warm colors. Are you sure, nobody? Are you sure, nobody? Hey, Greg, do you think any of your OCs could escape Tartarus? Like, which Tartarus are we talking about? Mushroom, are you sure? Are you sure I don't like warm colors? Worm colors? He dislikes warm colors? Yeah, okay. I don't think that's a... No, because here's the thing I was talking about, Kyo. Like, it's kind of a nasty color. It's like sort of a nasty one, but guess what? I use this color all the fucking time in Fairywood's stuff. Like, it's the color the grass is. Close that one real quick. So like, I can't say I hate it because I use it. He hates all colors, some just less than others. It's true. I use things I hate all the time, like math. Okay, but I don't really hate them, so. Yeah, there isn't really a color I dislike. So, if that's... In that case, Tato, I say use whatever color you hate the most, you know? Go wild with whatever is definitely not an ulterior motive, you know? I guess, like, if I had to pick, like, a type of color I'm not a huge fan of, I guess it would be, like, sort of, like, eye bleed kind of colors, like, really, really harsh eye strain stuff. Like, the fluorescent, you know? That vein, I'm kind of like, Ozeroth. I don't really have a least favorite color per se, but I don't like colors that are overly or weirdly saturated in the wrong context. Literally what I said, I think, actually. Alright, back to watching The Boy and the Herring. We'll be in the background later. Alright, see ya. Colors being all how to use them. One bright bubblegum-esque pink. Well, yeah, if for your grass, all the grass is supposed to look greenish, darkish, whatever. He kind of gave up on that one. The warm color thing is funny to me. Like, he's not literally wearing a warm purple robe. And a drawing on a warm gray tombstone. Well, it's actually... Oh, my tombstone. Technically, it's a cool gray sky. It's like a little warm, but it's technically it's a cool gray one. It's down like here-ish. So. I'm pretty sure the nastiest color ever is a darkish, redded, bloody kind. But that isn't niches, so next thing is teal. It's funny for crazy eyes, though. He uses those less than the spooky colors. Not even necessarily true, Mushroom, just what you've seen. A lot of my dailies actually have red. If I quickly scroll down. I do use lots of cool colors. I'm not gonna deny that. I just I have actually lots of yellows and reds in there. You'd be surprised. I will not take teal slander. I agree. You'd like to see that. Why would you like to see? My characters tend purple and green. Also not true. Again, it's all just the ones you've seen, Mushroom. That's the thing. It's all just the ones you've seen. Hell yeah, grime time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, there's an ad break, but actually, you know what? This is a good chance. Here you go. Boom. A big old family. Very warm. I really don't have a most hated color. They're all over the place. Do whatever color I damn well for these as long as it fits the theme I'm going for. That's not really what the question was. Look at these purple and green characters. You use them. Yeah, I got them. I'm not saying you use them. You do. I'm not saying I don't got them. I'm just saying I got. I'm across the rainbow, is what I'm saying. I'm saying you're limiting me. I'm all across the fucking rainbow, dude. At one point, Mushroom, I would have absolutely agreed with you. It's just something that's changed in the last couple of years. If you had got me a couple years ago, I'd be like, oh, you know, yeah, I'm definitely a purple boy. It's just not so much the case now. He's every color. True. The tea really does help. But anyway, yeah, chat. I've continued my Pixar journey. All right, thank you, Morb. I've continued down my fucking Pixar journey, fellas. GUIs and such. Next up, I didn't realize that the, like, fourth original, IP for fucking, Pixar was Finding Nemo. I didn't realize that. What the word? Well, I'm about to talk about Finding Nemo. Because that was the next one to watch on my journey. For some reason, I always thought Finding Nemo came after The Incredibles, but it didn't. So, anyway, Finding Nemo, chat. Also, something I didn't realize going into it. Finding Nemo, so far in my journey, also the best Pixar film. Which is kind of crazy. So, like, I really didn't see that coming. In terms of just purely, like, writing quality of it, Finding Nemo is an absurdly well put together film. Surprising here, not that Finding Nemo sucks, just never heard it be. That's my thing too, Jam! That's my thing too! Finding Nemo doesn't suck. I remember watching it all the time as a kid. However, it's not the one I think of when I think of, oh, this is the best Pixar movie. Yeah, but like at this point, I'm like, okay, it might end up being that. It certainly is at this point. Cars will bring me to tears. It might. We'll see. Monsters, Inc. was very good. Now, don't get me wrong, chat. So far, all the Pixar movies are straight shooting bangers. They're all real good. They just have more problems and are less complex than Finding Nemo. Fighting Nemo? It's ridiculous. Like, so, Finding Nemo is, I would almost say, like, a good couple steps above the earlier Pixar. Even fucking Toy Story 2, which I think Toy Story 2 is fantastic. Finding Nemo, construction-wise, is better. Real talk, Cars 1's deceptively emotionally intelligent. It feels silly because it's Bloomin' automotive vehicles with mouse. I will give my thoughts on Cars when I get to it. I'm gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see it. But holy crap. Some of the stuff they pull off in Finding Nemo as a movie, chat, is genuinely impressive and something I would say is worth being applauded. Like, it's really good, guys. It's very intelligent with what it does. It's got every little aspect of that movie is working you towards its sort of final message. It's a little blatant with that message, of course, but it's also like a kid's film. Ludoro, you gotta actually understand, just because it's a kid's movie doesn't mean it doesn't have a vast amount of work put into it, and that movie does. Finding Nemo is more complicated as a movie than a lot of adult films are. It's not even that. So the thing that really fucking sunk it for me, chat, is at the end of that movie where they had to make every single character, they had to make the net of caught fish swim down to save Dory. Why are so many Pixar films about middle-aged men having midlife crisis? Finding Nemo is not about. That's not even what that movie's about. There's not a middle-aged man having a midlife crisis. But the thing is, it's just a great character moment, chat, because Marlin just starts screaming, just keeps swimming for them to swim down. Like, it's obvious, right? But it's really nicely done. There's not a moment of, oh, he needs to realize. There's not like that beat when it comes in where it's like, oh, he realizes what he has to do, and so he starts saying the thing that fucking Dory has been saying the whole time. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't think that's what's going through his head at the moment. All he's simply saying is just keep swimming, because those fish gotta keep swimming down to save his friend. And it works extremely well, and it makes it very poignant, and it's a great moment. I loved that moment because of the fact they're not like oh, he realizes and it has to, you know, that's exactly what it has to be. They kind of fumble it a little. It's not even fumble it because, you know, then Dory starts doing the just keep swimming to really nail it home. But the whole time, Marlin is just doing it because that's what he would say in that moment, and it's great. It's fantastic. Why do we always have to bring up my battle ratio? Marlin, you can't do that to me. I know. I'm doing. Listen, all right, listen. It would be better if I wasn't doing a big old thing like this for the last week. I didn't. You broke the rules. But that's the thing. It's just. And then also, like, the whole time with Finding Nemo, right, is we're hopping between different perspectives and stuff. It's just really well put together. I really I think personally, I prefer Monsters, Inc. as a movie. But in terms of what's the better constructed film, it's absolutely Finding Nemo. Like, handily. It doesn't have any of that, like, oh, you know, 2-minute breakup, like, the split up, second act low point split up thing. Not really. The one it has is very well informed with what's happening in it. I kind of hated the callback to previous line trope. Finding Nemo does it well. No, so callback to previous line trope is really, really solid if it's done properly. If it's just, that's the moment I'm talking about, is when it goes, they go, oh, you know, but I think it works really well. You just have to inform it. With most things, you just have to inform them, and Finding Nemo is an extremely well-informed movie with what it's doing. So it makes me very interested in what's next on the list. Thank you. You got 100% battle ratio? But, it makes it very interested in what Incredibles is how Incredibles is going to stack up, because chat, The Incredibles is my favorite Pixar movie. I'm curious if at the end of it I'll be like, that one still beats out that one beats out Finding Nemo. Actually, it's just that well put together. So that'll be an interesting thing to see. I got it queued up, but in terms of actual issues with that fucking movie, Incredibles is definitely a mid-like. Well, yeah, Incredibles is. But Mushroom, like, as someone who has watched them all recently, Incredibles is the only one so far. And also, yes, Incredibles is about a lot of things. However, Jam, I don't think we can't say that the main plot of that movie isn't about, you know, isn't about Mr. Incredible going through a bit of a crisis. Now, I don't know if I'd necessarily call it midlife crisis. Mushroom, I think you have a very wide definition. You're casting a real wide net about what a midlife crisis is. I don't really think that's necessarily what's happening to him, but yeah, it was really fun. And now to really mix it up, chat, you know what else I watched over the weekend? So I watched Finding Nemo. All right, see ya, Elisa. The scenes of the fish tank at the desk stuck in my memory. The weird vibe, probably. I liked all the dentist scene. Like, again, all the scenes in that movie are really solid, and it all makes quite a bit of sense why it all works. There's some convenience in it, but it's pretty easily forgiven. It's not like, oh no, there's no way this could occur. It's like, no, yeah, they do a lot of work to try and establish it. Shark Tale. I wish it was Shark Tale, and who knows, chat, maybe I'll watch Shark Tale tonight or something, because I think it would be a really funny contrast. The striped fish, do you mean, oh fuck, what was his name? Please do, it'd be funny. Okay, maybe not specific, but a lot of antagonists are middle-aged men having middle-aged man problems. Woody isn't getting old and boring. Marlin got alert to let his kids go. Well, yeah, they have adult issue. Yeah, Gil, thank you. Yes, Gil. I don't see I don't really see an issue with that, to be honest. It's like, yeah, that's a pretty reasonable thing to have problems with. But I watched Predator over the weekend too. So just a really big tone shift there. Immediately. I love Predator though. It's fucking goofy. It's cool and it's goofy. And it's definitely, when you watch that movie, you're like, ah, yes, you did not expect this to explode the way it did. Thank you for the follow, dear wolf. As in Alien Hunter, yeah. I like Predator quite a bit. It's got a lot of clunk to it, for sure. It feels like a first film kind of thing in a lot of ways, and I find that very charming. There's something about old movies, chat. I'm wanting to see it beginning into Alien lately, so I gotta watch that eventually for AVP. No, you don't. Gamey Gross, no, you don't. They don't really connect at all. AVP is just its own continuity where these two creatures exist. You don't really need to watch any of the movies of either of them to get AVP. AVP is really, really simple. Yes, I do. I need to see it. Well, that's different. That's fair. But it's very B. Predator is super B movie, and there's a lot of fun in it. It's got stuff it does really interestingly that I like. And it's got lots of problems, but I love it regardless. The Predator itself continues to be a very cool concept. And there's something about movies from that era, chat. There's something about movies from back in the 80s and shit, where they're shot in such a way that you're just like, ah, yes, I'm in a place. They knew how to kind of make you feel there, which was neat. I felt like I was in the woods when I watched the silly alien man stabbed them all. But it's got a lot of fun stuff in it, and I would recommend Alien as a watch. Predator as a watch to most people, honestly. Oh, I don't think you've mentioned, had you been watching the Pixar shorts that came out with Bugs Life? I haven't. I should. Maybe I'll do like a big short watch at the end. But I have not. The Predator design is so... Ash, you gotta chill out. You gotta calm down. My first exposure to Predator was AVP, and let's just say I've never seen anything featuring the Predator again. My first exposure to the Predator was also AVP, but then it was Concrete Jungle for the PS2. It's because they knew you need to light your set. There's a lot of reasons why, Izzy. I don't think we can boil it down to just one. What about old Temple of Doom from Indiana Jones? That's a whole different thing, but like, I mean, I like Temple of Doom enough from what I remember watching it as a kid. They were shooting on film, so they'd be very deliberate with their shots back then. Yeah, probably a factor, but lots of movies now are also shot on just as expensive digital film, so... Again, I think if people are like, oh no, they need this is the one specific reason, it's like, ah, no, there's such a multitude of factors. There's like a whole, there's a whole system behind it. You know, there's some level, it's a fact that movie making is a bit more of a solved science now than it was back then. It's kind of like a similar thing with gaming and stuff. You got lots of crazy ideas back then. Back in the day with gaming and stuff, because well, it wasn't a solved game, and so people would experiment and they'd play with new features and things like that, and as it stagnated and been more sorted out, that's how you get box UI. So, you know, oh. Anyone here watch Real Steel before? No, but I've heard of it. I think Emily might have. It'd be a fun thing to do in a Pixar binge to always start each respective short. Yeah, I agree. That would be pretty cool, and I should do that. That's just a good idea, because those shorts are awesome. Have you seen the animated one? Predator Killer of Curly? I have not. It traumatized me, but I love it. I see. Yeah, for sure. There's loads of factors. We had Fester's Quest, for God's sake. So funny going back to the first Predator when you still hadn't had the planet of them figured out yet. So it's really just some alien guy. It is just some alien guy, and that's what makes him cool. He's just some fella. He's out there in the woods and he's stabbing people. He comes back every hot summer and goes, yeah, and pokes them some more. I thought that's the Rock'em Sock'em Robot fucking movie, isn't it? I thought you had watched it for Pluto's Cuff, which is why I said maybe you had seen it. Or am I getting that mixed up with a different movie, chat? Is that not? Is Real Steel not Rock'em Sock'em Robot? I know there's an animated Matrix film with lots of shorts called the Animatrix. I did know that. Have not seen it. Wasn't too crazy about the Matrix, to be honest. Like, think it's a fine film, just wasn't too crazy about it, especially as a kid and shit. Like, yeah, didn't really fucking go, oh, you know, Rock'em Sock'em Robots with Hugh Jackman. Ah, I see. I'm the one who brought up Real Steel as a reference. I see. Oh, I see. But yeah, like, I'm still a little, sorry, chat, I'm going back to what we were talking about before, and I'm still a little blown away that, Finding Nemo is the best Pixar film so far. I didn't expect it. I thought it would be lower on the ranking list. Hugh Jackman. It's just interesting about the art styles in it, since every short film has a different style with its own story. So, here's the thing with styles and stuff, like anthologies and shit like that, chat. I think they're really cool. I do. I, however, have watched a chunk of Love, Death, and Robots with my brother, and holy shit. The ratio of, oh hey, it has a cool art style, but it's fucking absolutely nothing as a short film, real high. Real fucking high, guys. Now there are some good ones, but holy shit. It is a fucking towering pile of garbage. I just remember, because I think I just joined him watching in the middle of it or something like that, or the newest season or something. And there's just this one about them these random people running around a ring as sacrifice, riding on top of and fighting with giant dinosaurs. And you think it sounds really cool, but it's fucking lame. There's just nothing there. All style, no substance. That is absolutely a good majority of them, yes. I would call all style, no substance the sort of animation curse. I would call that the animation curse, I think. It is not a unique thing to animation, but holy shit if it's not like a prevalent mindset even amongst the community. When I was a kid, we had a tradition to have a beach day as a family. It was 2.5 hours away. For little kids, that long time. So our tradition was to watch The Little Mermaid on the way there and Finding Nemo on the way back. Well, you know, I guess you had a better time returning than going. I guess, you know, that's smart. They left your parents held off the good movie until you're on your way back, so like you weren't so sad about leaving, you know. Zima Blue, Bad Traveling, and Jimbara are my favorites from Love, Death, and Robots. I don't think we watched any of those ones. Don't think we saw any of them. Also, have I seen The Birds? Like the Albert Hitchcock movie? Are we talking about... Yeah? I saw it, like... I saw that movie when I was, like, 14. Have you seen The Birds in general? I mean, maybe. No, yeah, I saw that movie when I was, like, 14, and I honestly could not tell you much about it. I don't remember. So I have no opinion on The Birds at the moment. That's something I need to rewatch. But evidently it did not leave that much of an impression on me. That being said, I also might not have been paying enough attention. So, I'll get back to you. Up in the air as it stands. What's my favorite Halloween movie? I'm assuming you mean the series. It might be 2? Might be 2. Alright, see ya, Sky. Might be 2. Might be Halloween 2. Where they should... Not... Oh, the holiday? Not in... Okay, not the series. Okay, Ooh. That one's a lot harder. That one's a lot harder, then. What's your favorite movie to watch during Halloween? Yeah, that's a lot harder. Fuck. Because there's, like, a lot. The issue is I don't watch a ton of stuff. In this, like, I've seen lots of things, but I've seen them... I don't tend to watch a lot of stuff now, because I'm always busy. And when I watch stuff, I watch it, you know? But... I can't pick a favorite. There's so many good ones. You know, there's Paranorman, there's Coraline, there's fucking, some of the old Scooby-Doo movies are great. Then there's, obviously, there's, like, some Halloween is always a fun one to watch. There's The Thing. There's fucking Poltergeist is a lot of fun. You know, like, Jesus. There's so many. The DreamWorks Aardman movies? I don't know exactly what specifically you're referring to. Hold on. Oh, it's just, okay, it's just all their movies? Okay. I see. I see. You see, you guys have all this, like, fucking movie, film lore and stuff, and I'm just like, I seen the movie. But, yeah. Curse of the Were-Rabbit is awesome. Chicken Run is awesome. Flushed Away is okay. From what I remember, I think it's fine. That's another one that, like, I watched when it came out and then didn't bother watching again, really, so I can't really claim how good it or bad it is. I just remember being like, yep. It had some silly jokes, but I like Chicken Run a lot, and I like Curse of the Were-Rabbit a lot. Curse of the Were-Rabbit is fucking awesome. I remember owning one of the frogs that was a McDonald's toy. Remember... Chat, McDonald's toys are still like a thing, right? They still have toys with their Happy Meals? That's still like a thing, correct? I haven't eaten McDonald's in so long. They are, okay. They are, but they're crap. They were always crap, chat. They're just worse? How do they get worse than the low standard they were already at? They stumbled and fell down the floor? Like, what do you mean? They dug their way to hell? No, but, like, even worse? How do you even fucking do that? They got very minimalist. I see. They're cardboard now. I see. Ooh. The bar was on the ground, they dug a hole. I see. Half of Happy Meal toys are like sticker sheets? What the fuck? Alistair's here. What are you talking about? Alistair's literally spoken in the chat. They're here. Even still, I wouldn't have been that surprised regardless. People got shit to do. That's crazy. Really? Haven't paid attention. Assumptions make an ass out of us all, Splash! How could you? I spoke once indeed. There he is! There he is, chat! Get him! I'll do it this way, I think. Okay. Love Curse the Were-Rabbit. There he is! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get his ass! But that's like, so chat, that's something that's really interesting to me. That's something that's not so much in regards to Happy Meal food. You know, Happy Meal toys. That I don't really give a shit about that. But so again, you know my bullshit, chat. I was off looking at fucking Artfight videos again. You know how it goes. Weathergrave, now that I see it, Umburn doesn't have visible. Oh, that's right, she done. She's got like one, right? She's got one. Or is her, is her whole foot just? She's got one. Okay. Easy fix. Easy fix, and actually makes my life easier. So thanks for that. Just gonna erase all this, chat. A smart decision on your part. You were like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna make them all one big toe. Goddamn, I'm the 101st person to get you. Looking back at the VOD. No, you're the 100th. Speed, you're the 100th. 100. You're not the 101st. Yeah. Yeah. Did separate her big toe. Ash! You fool! Should have paid attention to what I was saying. But, yeah, I find it really... I found something, to be... something sort of fascinating to me has been, you're welcome, I guess. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. You feel pressured? Why do you feel pressured? What? Why do you feel pressures, Speed? You already did the thing. It's already done. What is there to feel pressured about? There's not gonna be like any banner that comes down. Dun-dun-dun-dun, you win. That's not what's gonna happen. You're fine. But I'm on my bullshit. I was watching fucking art videos again. Horrible, horrendous, just terrible art videos. Because that's all I ever can fucking see now, apparently. But there's this really weird thing I keep seeing is people talking about like etiquette between artists and stuff like that. Oh, back in the day. Now etiquette for artists is so bad. Back in the day, it was just so everyone was kind and rainbows and sunshine. And it's just like, fucking no, they weren't. What are you talking about? What? Huh? I was there. I was back in the old DeviantArt days. People weren't nice. People weren't kind. Pressured to draw. Why are you pressured to draw, Speed? You've already drawn. It's done. Yeah, people like, but it's one thing. Oh, you know, TikTok. Everyone on TikTok. It's like they've forgotten what artist etiquette is, and I'm like, were you on DeviantArt? Were you on DeviantArt at all? back in the early 2000s and in 2010s. Like, they were nasty then too. It's just how it goes. It's because they're children. It's because they're infants. Infants are mean. And of course, it's not all infants, because adults are mean too. It's across the board. This is just how it's worked. Like, it's these really weird videos about like, oh, you know, you can't be nasty. You can't be mean. It's just strange to me, because it's like, well, they always were. Everyone always has been. This is normal. And it's not even like the nastiest shit. One of the videos I saw was like, how could someone be so mean to this beginner artist? And fucking all it was people were joking about them drawing their eyes too high. And I'm like, that's barely even mean. I don't get it. Grow a thicker skin or something, because that's nothing. That's nothing to me. I will not sympathize. I'm sorry. Unfortunate time to get an ad. Artists draw a ship and some people don't agree with them, and they get sent death threats. It's a constant no matter there. Well, yeah, I mean, it is 100%. I just don't know where the mindset has come from that back in yesteryear, you see, back in yesteryear, people were actually nice and kind, and we all knew how to treat each other with respect. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like nostalgia. Yeah, you just said nostalgia. It is nostalgia, but I'm just like, but you're not even nostalgic for the thing. You're nostalgic for like a fake thing that didn't exist ever. Hey Grime, you draw like 3 faces. Show us how it's done. All right, here you go. All right, I'm gonna slay you guys. Here's how you draw a face. All right, you get yourself a circle, chat. All right, a little mouth. Then you can give it a little body. There you go. Oh, you want another one? You want another face? This one's sad. This one's sad. He's so upset. And he's sad because he's got just a couple of weird hairs and some big ears. He's sad because he's got weird hairs and a big ear. Dub it bold and brash. Is that Zach Hadel? Maybe. And then we got this face. There you go. 3 faces. Are you happy now? Have you gotten what you want, you animals? Yes, you're happy? Good, good, good. I'm glad. Means I'm doing my job, I guess. All the way around. That's gonna annoy me in a second. So be it. Now we go back. I just don't get it, chat. I just don't understand. It feels like a bunch of kids who didn't live back there then being like, oh, this is what it was like back then. Everything was gumdrops and rainbows. It's like, it really wasn't. It was very similar to how it is now, just smaller. Which in some ways is better and in some ways is worse. It's sort of like the city living or town living dichotomy. Some aspects are better, some are worse. And you have your preference, and that's just how it is. Why are you guys talking about fucking gumdrops? Go on, Grave, about this fake nostalgia. Bro, I don't even really like gumdrops. What are you talking about, Mushroom? Warped memories. Sometimes people have so bad nostalgia that they remember only the small good moments in their life. I guess. It's an interesting thing to see, I suppose. Nostalgia is a powerful drug. I feel like it's a little too flippant to just say, oh, it's all down to nostalgia. Oh, I see. I used a turn of phrase. I see. Oopsie. Sorry. Streamer dementia. You can't blame me. I have a medical condition. Haha. Oopsie daisy. You're not allowed to be angry with me. That's not allowed. Remember that. I grab the color of the fire. Okay. Freaking watch me. There's no excuse here. It is true. It's absolutely true. Yeah, do that. Fire in her eyes. The fire. Bro over here making up medical conditions for attention. Someone needs some attention. I'm a streamer. I always need attention. What do you mean? I'm on here, aren't I? Duh. Fucking duh. Never ask me such stupid fucking questions again. Someone draw him in the style of a needy streamer overdosing me. What the fuck? In the style of a needy streamer over... What the fuck is that? Is that like a thing? You kids and your memes. What the fuck is a streaming needy streamer overdose? It's a game? That's even worse. That's somehow worse. That's a worse thing to have told me. I am less happy now because I've heard it. I don't like that. It's an anime game. You're just making it worse, Mushroom. You're just adding layers to it. Oh, come on, guys. We don't need to go down this road. We don't have to, guys. Whoa, hold on. Grave Grime as a magical girl? Terrible idea. It's my job to add ogre onion layers to make things worse. Fuck. I hate Hot Dog Brain. I hate them. Did I hear rockin' stone? Rockin' stone! Yeah! If he's an anime girl, he'll find those jiggle mechanics. You guys are cooked. You guys mentally completely fried. There's nothing left of you. Nothing good. Nothing holy. Bunch of fucking wretched, rancid bits of rot. Stuck to the bottom of my damn shoe. A fucking tragedy, really. Fucking catastrophe, honestly. Wait, are the hot dogs cooked or fried? I don't fucking know. You'd have to... Are hot dogs cooked or fried? Both? You can prepare a hot dog in many ways. It's like most meat. No, that's not right. I mean, it is, but okay. But they're deep fried. Technically, some are. You guys really need to open your mind to the possibilities, you know? That's what I think. That's what I think the biggest thing with you guys is you lack imagination, which is sad for a bunch of artists. It's fucking tragic. But here we are. You guys lack vision? You guys lack vision? You lack fucking motivation? It's sad, really. It's tragic. No, you don't bake hot dogs, right? Am I crazy? You can bake hot dogs. You absolutely can bake hot dogs. Again, it depends on what you're making. It would technically be called roasted if you put them in the oven. I think baking is just pastry stuff. But, like, okay. Hypothetically, if you were to incorporate hot dog meat into, like, some kind of casserole dish, then obviously you would have to call them baking, because do you roast a casserole or do you bake it? Surely. Like, if you made a pot pie but with hot dog instead of... If you made a pot pie but with hot dog instead of fucking, you know, like chicken or pork, then it would have to be baked. You cook a casserole? This is fucking ridiculous. This is absurd. Hot dog, pot pie, gotta be real. Having this stream going while I'm drawing is feeling like a bunch of goblins in a clown car trying to make a fast food order in a drive-thru. Look, listen, Emily, you're the one who chose to be here. I say as I rattle your chain, you know? I can't help you. You can mute, obviously. Let me get a hot dog baked by dogs for dogs made from dog, though. I think what I should do with this fire, actually, is I should work backwards. Which means, why are you so far down here? What did I do to scare you? Why are you so afraid, Unburned? I don't understand. I don't understand what I did. I'm nice. You don't have anything to worry about. I'm friendly. Then again, I don't like pot pies. If someone made a hot dog pot pie, I'd cry. Why would you cry? Why are you gonna cry if you just see a food you don't like? Fucking someone shows you a pineapple on a pizza and you just burst out into tears. No! Is that like a chef thing, Remy? Is that like a chef thing, you know? You just see people preparing food improperly in your, you know, in your opinion, and you go, why could they do this? They're violating it. How could they? Yeah, that's what Gordon Ramsay does, right? He cries on all of his shows. Is Mr. Ramsay full of tears? Is he full? Is he a bit of a waterworks guy? You know? I don't think so. I wish I was a chef. Once burnt my chips and chicken so bad it was charcoal. How the fuck? All right, hold on, chat. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. What do you mean? What, you just, did you forget? Did you forget it in there? Is that what happened? Did you just like leave it? Or were you like, oh, you know, I'm gonna turn this up to 700 degrees because it'll cook way faster. You forgot about it and left them in the oven, I see. That must be the most I just imagine pulling out chicken, burnt to charcoal. It's like reduced to a third of its size. You pull out a block of coal and you look at the camera sadly and you go, oh man, Santa came early. And then you just eat it anyway, because it's all the food you have. It's all you can use. And you go, it's like chewing on gravel, but you need to. And then you can and then for a small brief moment of time, chat, you can drink swamp water. Trust me, it'll work. I think if I ate it, my teeth would come out, no joke. Bro got some alien sound. What, you, my crunching? Like, it's just chomping on some gravel, bro. They were in there for like 2 hours. You baked out even the concept of nutrition out of that shit. You essentially... You like threw them in the fucking golden bowl. Oh my god. It's just a good thing the chicken was dead beforehand. You could hear its screams echo across the kingdom, you know? The whole city could hear. Wait, what? Wait a minute. What do you mean? I burnt this food. However, I didn't have any part of the baking process. I didn't even put my food in the oven. It was my mother. Why'd you say you did it? That's not even you. That can't be on you. You weren't involved in any of the process. What do you mean? You fucking, what? Huh? What? This is, because she said she told me? But that's still not, but you didn't cook it. You just didn't take it out. That's like you not picking up your fucking DoorDash order and it fucking was left on the doorstep and you went, oh, I fucking ruined cooking that. I don't know how I did that. You weren't involved. What? 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 This is like this is the vinegar incident all over again, chat, except it's not related to me. For some reason, you guys just like to throw out, oh, you know, here you go, is this story, and here's this little bit of information that completely changes the entire context of everything about it. What do you mean? It went from I can't be a chef, I burned my shit in the charcoal, to I wasn't involved in that crime whatsoever, actually. It was my meemaw. I just didn't pick it up. What was the vinegar incident? The vinegar incident was that I said, hey, sometimes when I was little, I would drink a little bit of vinegar. Like I would take like a little like shot of vinegar. That's what the vinegar incident was. And chat got real fucking upset with me about that. She got real mad. Chat got real mad at me. And fucking at the end of it, they were like, oh, you know, I used to eat fucking cardboard. And I was like, you can't look at me and be like, oh, it's so weird that you drank vinegar when you were small. I was chewing on cardboard. Wait, they had pica. I don't understand. Why is mine more weird than that? I used to drink vinegar from the bottle when I was little, just swig it. Once I tried to drink mayo, that day I understood that it also had vinegar. I don't know, I think cardboard is more, it was something weirder than cardboard. It was some strange thing that I was like, what? Cardboard is what do you mean cardboard is normal? You're not supposed to eat cardboard! Vinegar is put in food. How many recipes call for, like, adding cardboard? What do you mean? Okay, what about toothpaste? You're not supposed to eat toothpaste. Literally bad for you. Actually bad for you. Don't! Oh my goodness. Hi, Sphinx Mothbits. I'm yelling at chat, so now I get to yell at the Raiders too. The recipe for paper mache is not just, it's not treating cardboard like a gum. That's not how it works, guys. Oh my god. SpongeBob toothpaste slaps though. Nip, you strike me as a fucking toothpaste eater. Toothpaste slurper. Hi Raiders, hello. Just so everyone's aware. Oh wait, I forgot to change the titles. This is actually day 6 of this mass attack thing. This is what we got so far. Just so everyone knows. Hello, welcome, hi, how's it going? This is what we're doing, and I'm yelling at chat while we do it, but that's what we do here. That's what we do here. Like, I mean, why? People make toothpaste having strawberry flavor. Why, if it... Well, okay, so here's the magical thing about that, Desmond, is toothpaste goes in your mouth, you see? So, a way you can get people to buy your toothpaste is if it doesn't taste like shit when it goes in your mouth. But that doesn't mean you're supposed to eat it. You know what else tastes really good, Desmond? Antifreeze. You know what antifreeze is? Poison. You don't. Just cause it tastes good, don't mean good for you. You people, I swear. I don't know how I can be called the weird one in any of these situations. You guys are freaks. I don't get it. And it has to just come down to the fact that, like, you guys just wanna provoke me, you know? That's it. You just wanna push me, you just wanna push me around. I fell asleep in a Gravegrind stream. I've reached a new low. How? Quack fucking how? I'm so loud all the time. Wait, I've heard that antifreeze antidote before. He's about to start shilling Crystal Skull vodka. Protect your wallets. I actually as someone who doesn't drink, I have ended up in the possession of 2 Crystal Vodka empty skulls. So they just decorate my mantle place, but, you know. It is how it goes. Desmond seems to think uranium and its massive calorie count can solve world hunger. Well, okay. It can. Trust me. Everyone just gets a little piece, put in your mouth, holding your cheek, you know, and it'll just keep you going. It'll just keep you going. I mean, you're talking to a person who, if it wasn't bad for health, would literally drink grease after frying some meat. Ugh. Ugh, that's a lot. Yeah, if you use it for something else, I think he just... Okay, so Desmond, here's the thing. My brother used to just, like, when we'd bake a tray of wings, right? Would eat an entire frozen package of wings. So that's like 20 wings or something. Eat the whole thing, one sitting. Then go back with a straw, slurp up the remains. Just slurp it up in the pot. Ridiculous. Absurd. With an actual straw too, chat. It wasn't just like, oh, you know, he slurped it up. No, he took a little straw and would bend over and go. Oh, the things we got up to back in the day. That man's a father. The lows your brother has been at. No, the lowest is the thing where, like, the lowest is probably him drinking. So basically they did the whole cartoon thing where you throw everything in. Him and his friends threw essentially everything you could from the cupboards into a blender and blended it up. And then, like, dared each other to drink it. He drank it. That's probably the lowest. He drank it and went, you know what? That's not too bad. So, that's probably the worst. This reminds me of the last stream I was here for. I got Grave to break down because I ate an entire bowl of mashed potatoes. Wasn't it? It was just mashed potatoes? I feel like there was something more than just eating a bowl of mashed potatoes, Sphinx. There has to be more. Because you were like, oh, I'll just eat a bowl of potatoes. That's fine. What are you leaving out, Sphinx? What are you hiding? It was an entire pot. I see. So it's not an entire bowl. It's a whole pot. There's a size difference there. We weren't slandering mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes are awesome. It was an entire pot of mashed potatoes. I have no beef. My only beef with mashed potatoes is that they take a little of all the carbs you can have. They take probably the most amount of work. That would be my only beef with mashed potatoes. And it's not even like it's a big beef. It's just like if I had to complain about something about mashed potatoes, it would be like setup time, I guess. I'm not built different. I am built correct. That can still be different. Everyone else can be wrong. And if everyone else is wrong, you're still built different. You're not getting away from that charge, Sphinx. You're still a freak. Even if you're even if you're a better freak. It don't matter. Because that's how the law of averages work. I fucking hate peanut butter. Well, that's why, Sphinx. Here's the trick, all right? Don't peel them. Wash your potatoes, chop them up, boil them, mash them. Just keep the skin on. It's not gonna hurt you. It's good for you. Actually, like unironically, it is good at you. Good for you, not at you. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. True. Grave, do you ever get tired of yelling at the ever-scrolling wall of text? No, this is the fucking best part. This is the best part, guys. This is why I'm here. I love yelling at you guys because you're a bunch of you're all wrong and incorrect and stupid, and you need to be held to account. You guys have to be held to task because you cannot live the way you guys live. It is unacceptable. And the Gravekeeper's here for correction. Oh, hi, Kelby. What have I ever done wrong, Ash? You can't come out at me. You can't come at me for that. What have I ever done wrong? One thing I find almost everywhere is that I am almost always the one person who doesn't like potatoes, apart from potato chips, and I can never... Nochi? Nochi. Yeah. The G always throws me off on that one. Hit start stream. Fuck you, Ash! But it's very much of an anomaly to my bloodline as well. Gainy called me talented freak, and it is my only badge of honor. That's sad. No one's ever been like, hey, you're a nice person, Sphinx. No one's ever looked at you with compassion in their heart and been like, you know what, you're pretty cool. It's a sad life. It's the sad life of a freak. I think it's very funny that I said that, and then Sphinx got, like, shipped off to the ad realm. Away! What have I ever done wrong? I wish Dane was here. He would have an excellent reply in the comments. The Hindenburg explosion? The Hindenburg explosion was Quack's fault. That wasn't mine. He's literally Gabriel Ultrakill, though. Listen. I know that's a pretty good one, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Sphinx. It's a pretty good one, but... Your wish is my command. Dang, you might as well just fucking leave, dude. After that fuck up, you're never escaping. Now, I've got like a round in the chamber with your fucking name on it, dude. Yeah, he's gotta go. He can't even attack anymore. It's over. Chat, I've won. This stream, maybe for the first time ever, the Gravekeeper has won. Today is now gone from a very strange day with problems to holy fuck. I just can't. I got one over on the Penguin. There's nothing the Penguin can do. I win. I win. I win. Happy day, I win. I go hee hee, haha. Won a small battle, but not the war. What do you think you lost your greatest soldier? Yeah, I haven't won the war yet, but it's only a matter of fucking time. What, you think you guys are gonna stand up against me? All that was here was Dane. That was the only soldier against me. Everyone else is like, I just push you over. You're nothing. A little whelp. I go meh, and you fall down. Oh boy. This is why I can't have too much time away from streams, chat, because I get all antsy and start fighting immediately. This has been a very combative stream, and it's really, I mean, I like to think that it's my fault, but like, honestly, I gotta be honest with you guys. It's obviously yours. Well, I was just live for 6 hours. I can't be late for my date with Soldier Boy. All right, see ya, Sphinx. Thanks for showing up and dropping your poor innocent chat off here like a fool. You left them with the world's worst babysitter. Just the one you don't want to leave them with. And now I'm getting a water. Grab out a little sippy. Pretty sure my mom follows you, shush. I don't know why that would necessarily be better. I feel like that could be equally as bad. Sorry, Grave Grime, your presence just makes me want to fight. Why would it do that? That doesn't make any sense. I'm cheery. I'm great. I don't understand. Like, why would you possibly be angry? They're freaks. They love you. Okay, bye. Get out of here! Leave! Well-rested Grime does seem noticeably animated compared to sleep deprivation Grime. Listen, all right, yes, it's true, but I was on like 5 hours on Friday. It's a very big contrast from this stream to last stream. This is me on a healthy amount of sleep versus me on 5 hours. It's because Grime has this sassy tone that makes you want to knock him down a peg. Do I sound overconfident, chat? Is that one of my many flaws? My overconfidence? Yes. Hello. Very much yes. Damn. Do I have any good qualities? Are there any qualities that are worse than that? Is there anything that makes you guys go, hell yeah, I like that guy? Probably. I appreciate mayhaps, most likely, when you sleep. Damn. Quack's not pulling any of his punches, and I just think it's to avoid people fucking asking questions about why he was there at the Hindenburg. I just don't... I really think it's just an obfuscation, chat. I'm jumping all over my words. I've got all that energy. I'm stumbling and tripping over my words. Another factor, too, you draw really well and you make me laugh. Haha! An actual compliment. Thank you. Your good qualities are you draw. Yes! Yes! I got actual compliments when I wasn't expecting any. I was genuinely expecting just some memery. I was not expecting any kind of like niceties, so I guess I appreciate that. I'd like to get this last finished. The fire's the thing that's going to take the longest here, so. Whoa. You can't feed the Grime, it makes his mass bigger. I've been saying for months that your worth is tied to drawing. I know, Dane. I know. It's your power. It's your most consistent trait is you crack the whip on all your art slaves. It is quite funny. Because it is, we don't know, we're scared. It is quite silly because, I was a big fat guy, but no, I'm not a big fat guy. So it's like, me gaining mass is not as tragic as it might have been earlier. So it's always something I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I could gain weight and it not be a problem. I don't really want to, but I technically could. It won't make me feel like I'm dying. Like, chat, I wasn't even that big. I wasn't even like a huge boy, really. I was fat, but I wasn't like a huge boy. I wasn't gun drop man you see in the corner. You know what I mean? But I don't know how people deal with being like fucking big old orbular people. Wow, you just owned I used to be fat. Well, yeah, because I was. I don't think being fat is like an inherent negative trait of a human, because you can just make yourself not fat. And like I fully acknowledge, like, oh yeah, I was lazy. That is it, chat. That's all it is. I was fat because I was lazy and I didn't exercise or eat well because it was easier not to. Like, it's so easy to just admit that. It was a fault of mine and I fixed it because I was scared I had diabetes. That's just how it went. Be honest with yourself, chat. Goddamn. It's not that hard. Don't go, oh no, you know, every excuse in the world. Just be like, oh yeah, I have a problem and I need to fix it, or I fixed it. You know, easy. Just gotta be honest. I was a rotund baby. So was I. I snapped my mother's tailbone in half. The heaviest I was 195. I lost 8 pounds since then. I was 250? Just about 250? Just about 250, and I'm now 170 something. So. You did what? Yeah. I bring it up to her to this day. I hold that over her head. I was like, you can never take that away from me. I'm the endless winner. When I was born, I snapped your tailbone in half. I was born a pain in your ass. There's nothing that can be done about this. I won before I even fucking started, mother. Because that's the kind of relationship we have. But yeah, since October. Since October, I went from that, so was pretty good. But yeah, like I'm pretty happy with it. I lost a ton. I'm proud of myself for it, obviously, which is why I'm talking about it, because gotta pat myself on the back at some point. No one else will. But yeah, like it's a mindset thing, chat. I think genuinely it's all just down to a mindset thing, because fucking all I did was go, oh fuck, I don't want to like die early. And so I started exercising and eating well. I haven't even counted calories. This whole time, I didn't count shit. All I did was just change what I ate. I just went from eating bullshit to eating less of good things. That's it. That's all I did. Yes, I did. I lost all that. Here's the thing, Quack. It's probably I lost a lot faster because I went from like 250 to 210 in like 2 months or something. I lost so much weight so quickly. But yeah, that's all it was for me, is I just ate better food. Food that was better for me. Didn't do any diet, didn't do any calorie thing. My exercise hasn't even been that intensive, really. I guess all of this to say, you could do it too, chat, if it's what you want to do. It's just, you gotta actually make the mental commitment to consistency. It all comes back to fucking consistency, no matter what. Which, I have fallen off the wagon for Artfight, chat. It's terrible. I haven't exercised all month because of this shit. I need to find a way to work it into my streaming schedule. 10 pounds a month is actually like just about the point where you gotta be like, I need to actually not lose weight this quickly because it's gonna start hurting my organs. It took me like 3 months to lose 30 pounds. Yeah, 10 pounds a month is good. Self-discipline is really hard. I gained 15 pounds after working at McDonald's for 8 months. I lost like 5 since then, but I'm struggling still. 10 jumping jacks? All right. There. Done. Dunzo. Yeah, Quack, here's the thing. Probably wasn't good for me to lose that much. Probably wasn't good for me to do that. Here's the difference. Would not recommend. 10 jumping jacks is nothing, guys. 10 jumping jacks. When I was doing my proper workout, I would do 50 jumping jacks after doing my workout, and then I'd do half an hour walk, so. Yeah, there you go. Do 10. Get on it, chat. 10 jumping jacks. I sparked a ridiculous trend in my... So my brothers are very competitive as well. And when I lost so much weight, they went, oh shit, I should lose weight too. And now they're in a competition to see who loses the most. And I feel like I've probably lost at this point, but who knows? I might still be winning. I heard 1 or 2 pounds a week is the healthy range, but I guess you're still alive, so all well. Yeah, here's the thing, Dane. There is also, there's also a factor too of how heavy you are. So like if you lose 10 pounds a week, like 10 pounds in a month, and you're a really big guy, that's probably easier on yourself than if you were a small guy already, because, you know, where's the energy coming from? Trick them into being healthy, good man. It's true. It's true. They're very competitive, and they went, I can't... They were like, I can't be the biggest brother, is sort of their mindset with it, which is funny. Classic Gravekeeper talking about health again. Listen, man, I don't got much to talk about. What, do you want to hear about my garden? Do you want to hear about my big sprawling tomatoes? I'm just me, Enzo. I don't know what you want from me. Yes, they're sprawling. And there's a whole bunch of tomatoes on them. And I think they'll probably be done next month at some point. So I'm going to start having tomatoes again. Because holy shit, the last time I went to the grocery store, chat, I went to get a fucking box of $10 tomatoes, which is just what I normally would get. I was like, I'm probably going to need these for about a month. Have I named my tomatoes? Like my plants? No. I didn't know that's a thing people did. But anyway, I went to go get a box of tomatoes, and normally they're a pretty good box. $10 for a pretty good box of tomatoes. It'll last me a month. I went there, and it's 2 measly fucking vines of cherry tomatoes in this box. 2 measly ass vines of the shit. For $10. For $10, dude. It was ridiculous. It was like... Straight up, chat, it was like... I looked in the... It was in a plastic container as well, by the way. It was in a little fucking thing, and it was just like... It was like 12 tomatoes, 2 sets of 12 tomatoes. It was ridiculous. Mr. Birthday, will you stream Thursday? I will stream Thursday. Yes, Thursday's actually the last stream for this mass attack. Classic Gravegram talk. Next, you guys are gonna get all picky when I start talking about characters. You're gonna be like, oh, there he goes. Oh, he's talking about Grim Deeds again. He's talking about his stupid little idiot characters again. Teehee. You guys are mean. This might be a weird thing to say, but you seem to have a very mature mindset about stuff. Like, first of all, the growth mindset about weight loss and stuff. But also, like, I remember when I made a joke about humans being lame, and you're like, no, we're not going down that rabbit hole. Humans are great. Also, you can take a joke at your expense. You don't take yourself too seriously. Then you get mad easy. I don't know. I admire that. Cool dude for real. Ah! 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 You hurt me. You wound me with your kind words. This is why you guys have to be nasty to me. No, oh, it's your... Well, you said Mr. Birthday. Oh, it's my birthday. Okay, well, I'll see you Thursday then. Somewhat useful. Ugh. Yes, it's finishing Thursday because Friday, Ash, we're gonna look at all the attacks people sent in. We're gonna go through them and admire them and appreciate them. That's Friday. That's Friday. But, yeah, that's very nice, Mushroom. Thank you. Genuine. All right. Actually, thank you. I try to think about these things in a mature way. I do my best. Earnestly. I'm old, I suppose. Maybe that has something to do with the mindset, but I've been around a lot of different kinds of people. And everyone, and my entire life, I've watched people. Everyone has their reasons for why they do the things they do. Some of them aren't good reasons because there's a level of just because they have their reasons for doing it doesn't make them good reasons. But it's important to know what those reasons are. And then also, life doesn't really give a shit about you. And that's fine. Go on with that mindset and everything just starts to become a logistics game. And you go, oh, that starts to make sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't really think about that for me. It's just... I like to think of myself as someone who's accepted the chaos of reality as just, that's just the way it is, so you might as well make the best of it. I think it's an age thing, at least somewhat. Obviously, not everyone gets old wisens up, but I found it becomes more likely that myself, as I've gotten older as well, it's definitely something that matures in you. Why did he stop with tomatoes and start with existentialism? Because Mushroom put a very nice paragraph up there. Dane, pay attention. I read it out and everything. Can you send a sub-only chat? I don't know. I don't know something. I am unsure. My apologies. I'll go back to being a nasty little freak. Yes, dude. It's all that fuels me. Obviously, kindness doesn't do anything for this guy. I live on hate and misery. What is a sub-only chat? All I know is that I can, like, turn the chat to sub-only, which means only people with a subscription are able to talk? I don't really know necessarily what somewhat useful is asking. I don't know what they're asking, like... I'm not quite sure. But... I think I just made an infinite spirit glitch. I see. I didn't know people could do that. I didn't either. I just wanted to waste my points. I don't know. I'm like, it might be a thing. I am unsure. I don't know, and I haven't looked honestly enough into Twitch's systems, really. Because I didn't really expect it to be this... You know, guys, I'm gonna be really honest, never really expected nearly 40 people in here almost every stream. That's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of fucking absurd. It's kind of crazy. I really need to get you guys something to do for that, but I don't have time this week. I'll have to start. That's why I said, with what coming next month, we'll have to do some stuff to actually spiff this place up. I found out that Josh, you can turn him into a Mal plush, I guess. Like, I need something. I can't be being shown up by fucking Josh Dan. That's not okay. If you're popular, get used to it, chump. It's very silly. I never expected this. It's because you don't cause drama and stuff like other art streams. Other art streams cause drama? I only ever see them talk about it. I didn't know they caused it too. Part of me misses the day when there was less. The other part of me is happy for my success. Well, it's not that odd, is it, Quack? Like, it's not that strange. Well, they all talk about politics and stuff and the chat gets immature. I see. Don't compare yourself to Josh Gravy. That's a common pitfall for artists. We can't all be Josh. It's true. Oh, he's just so lofty, you know? He's just so up there. You do really well for your follower count. I've seen people with thousands, and they get a little more viewers than you. I know. I don't know what I'm doing. That's like, I keep the retention. I guess people like it here. Well, they talk about politics and stuff, and chat gets immature. Here's the issue, chat. I don't want to fucking talk politics with you guys, because, no offense, a lot of you guys are going to be fucking awful about it. It's just how it goes. That's talking politics on the internet. I'd rather fucking die. Like, I want this place to have fun. I want to have fun here where we could just kind of chill out and talk, mostly just talk about media, maybe a little bit of philosophically, but that kind of wraps into storytelling in of itself, given it's all a communication thing. But no, I don't want to be like, have you guys heard about latest thing? Oh, did you hear about AI? The new AI thing, guys? Like, that's fucking everywhere, and it's boring. I don't care. Like, my mindset is just, I'm just gonna live my life. I'm just here to have fun and draw stories and hopefully give people something that they can, you know, connect with on some level deeper than immediate sort of political, socio-political sort of gratification. Wait, this is not an opportunity, guys, for you to start talking about the latest AI news. That's zip it about it. I don't care. That's not why we're here. All right. I know everyone's got their passion about it. I get it. I understand. Not why we're here. Not what we're doing. Don't want to. Brave Grime stream is for haha silly fun times about stories and shit. Like, we're talking about things that, like, fucking matter to me, I guess. And that shit don't. Guys, mod that ban. I'm not the boss of you. Literally am, Enzo. In the sense that I can remove you from my space. I can crack you over my knee. Splash, shut the fuck up about it. Sorry, Wally, I didn't know he was like this. Yes, I'll drive you home, man. Sorry again. Yeah, you get that robot out of here. You get that out of here. That little robot. I haven't even gotten to that movie yet. He'll have his time. I thought Grave Grime streams were made to bully Grime. Huh, I've been doing it wrong this whole time. And so I love Wally. I love that little guy. I sometimes eat cheese in the shower with all the lights off to feel like what it'd be like to New York sewer rat. But you wouldn't know that. What? Something, wouldn't it be better to not go into the shower to do that? Wouldn't it be better to, like, go outside into, like, a gravel pit? I don't know why. I feel like a gravel pit's got more of the feel. Like, go out into a gravel pit while it's raining with a piece of cheese in the dark. And, you know, What the fuck are you guys talking about? I'm rewatching Pixar movies. I've seen WALL-E. I've watched that movie. I haven't watched it in this series of stuff I'm going back through Pixar with. I haven't refreshed myself on WALL-E. Of course I've seen it. One of the biggest reasons I stick around here is because you don't devolve into discussion, news, and politics, honestly. Well, I'm glad, Alistair, because, like, I would prefer to build people around myself that don't, I guess, pick at that, and they're just kind of hanging out. I would have disowned you if you hadn't. No, I think I've seen all the classic Pixar movies at the very least. I'm just rewatching them. That's why I'm talking about it. It's not even WALL-E's time yet. I haven't got there. I stick around here because I love how he just goes along with any bit chat throws his way. What is the point? All right, chat. It's the same thing. It's what I did in high school. It's what I did when I was like a RPing teen on DeviantArt. What is the fun in just like when someone throws you a bone, you like throws a punch at you, you just go, no, you can't do that. I stop, I deflect it. Why isn't the fun of it rolling with it? It's like, Oh, you do this to my character? Okay, I'll try and run with that. Why not? That's fun. That's the great part about it. It's called yes anding. I didn't say I did. But good for you for doing it. I know what it's called. I'm just saying, like, I didn't invent it. I know. I'm just talking about, like, what's the fun in not doing that? Some people don't know how to roll with the punches. Grave is your favorite cheese. I feel like we talked about this before, but it's feta at the moment. I like a good feta. You'd be surprised some people just outright refuse. No, I'm not surprised by that at all, Enzo. I had a person do that to me many times. I had a person send me a death threat over that before. So I know. I was like that's probably another factor too. Like I got a death threat at 16. And that made me go, oh, you know, whatever. Made me not worry about it too much. I stick around here because I'm a lonely old man and it makes me feel less lonely. Plus, Grime and the chat's personality is just fun. Most of the time. Most of the time. That's a good choice. Did I block them? Nah. Nah. Did I block them? No. In fact, I didn't block them because I just didn't really... I still don't. I don't have, like, anyone blocked, really. I don't even have anything against it. But it was just... It's a really simple story, chat. I mean, I say it that, but... I got death threats daily, but that's because I live with my brother. Different thing. Maybe a lack of imagination. I know I'm no good at on-the-fly stuff. Okay, well, so there's a little bit of a difference there, Jam, is that not so much saying you can't... That's not, like, refusing to roll the punches, and that's more, like, being unable to, which is different. But... You can't just say you had a heat. Okay, alright, okay. I'm sorry, chat. I'll get... I got distracted by you guys. So it's your fault. But, no, yeah, it was just, we were... Back when I was a teen, we were RPing for one of those OCT things. That's how it goes, and... This was sort of like a thing that has been built up in that there was a person who was sort of a problem, for the kind of general RP part of it. His character was a nasty piece of work, and he was very like overbearing with what he wanted to have happen and stuff, and he wanted things to always go a certain way and yada yada yada. And just one of my characters, I was just playing him faithfully, did not like that person's character at all, and he got really upset because everyone else in the sort of RP group or whatever actually enjoyed my character. They liked them quite a bit. Because my character's cool. But so because of that, yeah, there was like at one point where he was like, what's to stop me from coming up there to Canada and killing you? And I was like, you don't know where I live. What do you mean? You don't, like, you know, you don't know who I am. Thank you for the follow in this trying time, Sugar TRTF. Perfect. Oh no, they got added. I had to wait now, chat. But that is kind of the main gist of the story. It goes a little further than that. There's a bit more juicy details that we'll have to wait for. Grave Grime is / used to be an RPer. That's surprising. I'm gonna have to ask Izzy about that when he comes back. I need to know, why is that surprising? Also, why do people keep following me right when the ads start? I don't understand. It's like they're gonna think I'm doing it on purpose. Man, I'm getting nostalgic for the day I had a gifted sub. I can't believe you could set someone off enough to wanting to end you. Well, that's not much of a stretch. I can believe. Is that legit, Dane? Are you like, yeah, I could see why someone would want to kill you. Is that legit, bud? I've thought about it a couple times myself. I was like, I could go up to Canada and just slay that man. It'd be so easy. Got his IP address. Chat, Dane's threatening me. Some people can only take being talked down to for so long. You assume I was talking down to him. I wasn't talking down to him. Heck, I definitely believe it. He's very unserious and silly, and people who are too serious no likey. Yeah, Dane, you motherfucker. I wasn't talking down to him. My character didn't like his character. Like, personality-wise. Legit got an ad that basically said, if you join the Navy, you can get prescription drugs without a prescription. That's a good ad. Dane, do you think I'm talking down to you? I had paused, guys. Don't worry, I had paused. I ran into so much D&D drama. I remember missing a session. Well, not anymore. I see. Aw. I don't try and talk down to people. Remember missing a section, because my middle brother, the good one, his wife was giving birth, so we went there to support them, and the guy got so mad the next session he killed my character and kicked me out. Jeez. God damn. That sounds like something this guy would have done. He was just he was a piece of work around the whole thing. My problem was I was the guy who would say something about it. You know what I mean? I was just kind of the guy who would say something about it. And so the funny details of that is just, yeah, he said, like, I'd come up to Canada and kill you. And I'm like, okay, good luck. Do you know how big Canada is? Like, it's kind of large. But where it went from there is I became legitimately, quoting here, by the way, quoting, just so everyone's aware, I became his arch nemesis. Like, for real, he called me his arch nemesis. I didn't consider him mine, but, you know, he would write DeviantArt journals and stuff talking about the problems with his arch nemesis. And that's how you met Daffy Dutch? Is there something I'm missing there? Daffy seems like a cool guy. Why would he be an arch nemesis? Sounds like the guy got stuck in a LARP. Very much so. But yeah, so what ended up happening there, and then just like, oh, you know, there's the OCT circuit, and one of the things they did was like, oh, you know, we're gonna do something called like a spectator entry, and if you win, you get put in, you replace someone who who had to drop out of the tournament for some reason. They needed like another contestant in there, and he was starting to put his thing in, and he's like, I can't kill the man, but I can kill the characters. So he was gonna make this whole comic, and I guess in part of it, he was going to kill off my characters that were involved in this thing. And I was like, well, he didn't ask me to do that. So then I got him banned from the tournament, and then it was just angry journal post after angry journal post about me. But that was over a decade ago. My dear diary today, my arch nemesis, Grave Grime, was too cool for me to handle. Grr. He did write like an anime villain, that's true. Imagine if the guy is watching you right now and is just fuming. Here's the thing, Quack. Could be. Still follows me. Could be. Could be watching me. You're still here? I am still here. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Like, for me, it's fucking water under the bridge at this point. It's just a funny story. I knew I recognized that voice. It's true. Bro just can't let go. I don't even think it's that anymore. I don't think it's arch nemesis shit. Seriously, I just think they still like my stuff. Like I'm not I'm not too, as you can tell, chat, I'm not particularly worried about it. But it's quite funny. The funny addition to it this year, the funny addition to the story this year, chat, is they attacked me on Artfight. So that's the funny addition to it this year. Yeah. I don't care at all. It's fine. It's just a really funny twist to the story. Yeah, it's fine. Dude, like, we were, like, I mean, I was a teen, he wasn't, but he was 18. It's been over a decade, guys. Like, water under the bridge, I don't care. I envy you, my brother still wants me dead. You see, here's the thing, Quack. That one wanted you dead for real, different. Still different than what I dealt with. Mine was internet shit, just different. Drawing the gravekeeper with X's over his eyes and red crayons squiggling on his torso. If it was that, Dane, if it actually was that, I would guffaw. I would think that was so fucking funny. Holding up a, yeah, gotta hold up the little flower. It would be so fucking funny. I would chortle. But not chat, I mean, like, I guess I can't be like, you know, don't worry about death threats too much, I guess, because, you know, some of them can be, like, legitimate, I suppose, but for the most part, I'm not too worried about people saying they want me dead on the internet, really. And that's what I found with a lot of just this stuff. It's like, you just really, internet's just the internet, dude. You can just turn it off. You really can, and it's easy. Just a wall of gravekeeper pieces with red markings and scribblings on them. You want me dead, Enzo? Enzo's going down the arc of being a big fan of mine and now is just slowly turning into, like, my biggest hater because I haven't acknowledged him properly enough. Dane's gonna draw me as, like, a little corpse. Dane, do you hate me that bad? Do you hate me that much, Dane? Do you look at me and scowl and go, I hate this guy, this pompous prick. I think he should die. And here I thought we were buds. Here I thought you thought I was cool. Well, not anymore. Dane's iconic catchphrase, well, not anymore. He said it, chat. He said the line. I do think you're cool. Oh, that's the pipeline of parasocial relationships. I guess that's true. I guess that is true. I'm not scared of internet death threats, just real life was. Quack, you got a bit of a different situation, alright? I understand. Dane already went through his arc. A guy who attacked Gravegram this year? Well, I can't figure it out by just sifting through his defenses this year. Look at the number of them. Screw it. Fellas, I'm sorry. I didn't ask for this. I'm beloved, but I didn't ask for the crown. They placed it upon my head. I don't know why. I said go attack my friends. I said go beat the shit out of Dane when I drew his stuff. I didn't ask for this. Art's looking good. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. I think that's it. Flatted, by the way, chat. I think we got it ding dang flatted. I guess I just wanna do a little whoop. Wanna get her little hair part. There we go. This one, I think, chat's gonna look really good when it, oh wait. I gotta do this too. This one I think is gonna look really good when it is actually, like, finished. When it's got the lighting on it. Because I've got these big ol' ideas. I think it would be really cool if, like, she's kind of backlit by the flames and stuff. It's gonna look great. It's gonna look great. Art always looking good when it comes from Gravegrime. Teehee, I bet I could find something that looks bad. I bet I could, if I looked hard enough. I went through my arc. Me and Gravegrime are cool now. He never brings up how I kidnapped his son and forced him to fight dinosaurs in the wild. Well, because here's the thing, Dane. Like, I have to respect that, you know? I can't bring it up. I gotta respect that that occurred because it was badass, you know? You gotta respect Piccolo? I don't believe you. I don't think you had anything bad. You have anything bad not possible. All right, let's not, you know, let's not fucking slurp my peen too hard now. Let's let's acknowledge that I am but a man. Hey, it made the boy brave. Finish my attack and now I don't know. Well, Emily, obviously now you just start the next one. You're literally just a guy. I am just a guy. That's actually something I would tell people all the time. Like, not to say I've had a ton of people being like, you're the greatest shit since sliced bread or anything. That's not what I'm saying. But I have told people before, like, hey, don't treat me like some kind of idol, because I'm just a fucking guy and I don't want to deal with the whole, oh, you know, you're the greatest ever, blah, blah, blah. Because, like, I am always going to fall short of that standard. I will never meet it, ever. There's not a chance. It's impossible. I'm just a dude. I'm just some fella. He is a man, but a stinky... What do you mean? What is the hum about? Oh, the hum is probably about you thinking about who you're going to attack next. Emily, can I suggest someone for you to attack next? Can I toss you a little hat in the ring? Perhaps. Okay. I think, because he's been such a good sport and kidnapped my child, that you should go and beat up Dane. That's what I think. I think you should go beat up Dane. Well, to be real, everything I've seen from you I think is great, so I don't really know the concept of something being bad. Oh, well, thank you also for the follow, Red Baron. Here, let me look. You know what, chat? Let's get... You know what? We're talking about, oh, you know, you're so good, you're so great. Let's look at some old Grave Grime art. One of my biggest problems is sometimes I repeat too much and don't realize I'm doing it until it's pointed out. I need to fix that. You're fine, Quack. I'm you know, you're all good. We're all good. We'll see. I do already have someone sketched that I could work on. That's true as well. Bring out the long lunettes. I'm going even earlier than the long lunettes. Perhaps. Let's see. Go for something I don't really watch. The issue is when I look at something I don't like that much, I'm like, do I really want to share this with people? Ew, gross. Yucky. No. That is a horrible fucking problem with me as I look at the stuff I like and I go, I don't want to share this. I don't like it. I go, gross, yuck. Don't want to do that. Never mind, chat. Not this stream. I got too much I have to do. Well, it only exists on Twitch. Honestly, I need to find one more target to attack within the next 2 days in order to make sure I make all the attacks I want to do for the event. Well, you can do it! Oh, Zeroth, you could do it. There's a difference between old and old. That's true. Even Grave Grime doesn't like his old work. He is but a man. Grime, if we can't respect you at your worst, you don't deserve us at... It's true. It is true. Let's see. Let's do... I don't like this one very much. Not... The issue is I'm like, I look at them too, I'm like, I see some value in this, but this shit's old and not great. But there you go, there's one. I don't like this. May you have some bad advice? Sure. I think if you microdose on rat poison, you'll probably be okay. Who's this guy? This is a character from an old story I had in college. His name is Asher. It was a, so believe it or not, chat, it was a story about monsters. But yeah, that shit's over a decade old now. Let me see some other random yada yadas from then. I like the design. It was an old story about humans who are summoned to a monster world, sort of like a people with a Ouija board summoning a demon into our world. It's basically that, but in reverse, was the idea. Yeah, it was an isekai before isekais were a thing. Yes. Also, my problem with finding character to attack before my deadline is the fact that I have very specific vibe and skill level that I need to take into account. You could try something new, I guess. Try something tough. I'm sorry? Wait, what are you sorry about? Wait, why are you sorry, Quack? Isekai? Is that not how it's pronounced? You guys act like I should know how to pronounce all these words. Isekai? Okay. I don't watch anime, guys. I just don't. It was an isekai. Okay. Isekai. Okay. Isekai before they were like a thing. If you're gonna say them, then yeah, maybe say them. If you're gonna say them right. I wasn't even using really a digital a decade ago, and anyone who saw my work from back then would have been eliminated. I see. Bear Grime. He doesn't watch anime and the word is in another language. Yeah. And I'm not forcibly subjected to the concept by friends. My brother likes them, but like he reads them and he just doesn't talk to me about them really. That's all. Let me find somewhere. But yeah, it was basically an isekai before they were kind of like a thing in popular culture. Alistair, it was before it was a popular thing in culture, is the thing. I'm not saying I made the concept. I said I made the concept without knowing it was a thing. To me, it was just, oh, they're in another world now. It was just one of those stories. It was fucking like Bridge to Terabithia, I think is how I explained it. It's like how they go into a different world, you know? Never-ending story, that kind of shit. But yeah, it was basically, Inuyasha exists. Monsters Inc. is technically an isekai. True. I'm not denying. Chat, I am not a person to be like, oh yes, I have to be the most original. You guys should know that by now. Never-ending story destroyed me, as it should. But yeah, it was a fun story. It's still in the vault, chat. It's one of those 16, because I never get rid of these things. Because I think there's still quite a bit of value in it. But it was essentially, yeah, the humans get sort of isekai'd, I guess, to use the term properly. Were pulled into this world, and the kind of monster teens that summon them now have to go on this big epic fantasy quest to return them back to the human world. Hey Gravegram, you swayed me. I no longer want you dead. Hell yeah, I've done it. I did it again, chat. Pulled from the fucking skin of my teeth, pulled from death. Because Enzo would have got me. Always remember, chat, it's okay if your idea isn't original. It's all about how you execute it. True. Everything's better when we don't fight. But yeah, so, yeah, I was. Yeah. But now you'll never get it again. You've already conceded. It's done. Here, let me see if I can find some more art of them. Jam's actually drawn one of the characters from it before. But it was a very magical sort of world. I still quite enjoy its world. It was called Trapped in the Ick, and their world was Ick. That's what it was called. And it was the meme of the guy mining Enzo. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened, Enzo. But also I'm gonna pull out a little bit so you guys can at least look at this while I fucking find what I need to find. It was this, yeah, tons of the purpley girl. Yeah, it was from this. There was all this like lore about it. It had a ton of world building, this place, this monster realm. But I thought it would be fun if like humans weren't kind of shit, because I was like, man, there's so many stories where humans are kind of shit. And I was like, what if I made it so humans weren't kind of shit, you know? But I didn't want to do anything like... I wanted to have some fun with it, and I wanted to play with a kind of interesting magic system. And I was like, what? All right, you guys gotta follow me for a second here, all right? You guys have to follow me for a sec. What if glass-like orbs fell from the sky as rain, and those gave you magical powers? But monsters can generally only have from 1 to 3 of these kinds of magic balls, because otherwise they're really allergic and they'll die if they have the wrong kind. Fuck, there he goes. I lost Izzy. He's like, this is lame. So they had all these little magic orbs called Ichor. And they would... How you would use them is you would give them a little kiss. You'd kiss these little balls, and they'd turn into goo, and then you'd suck that goo into your lungs, and that'd give you your magic. It was a very strange system, but I thought it was kind of neat. And so you'd have all these characters with, you had all these, I was an innocent boy. You'd have all these characters with, these magic abilities, right? And then, humans, their whole thing is because they're from another world, they can use all of them, right? They don't have to limit themselves to just the couple of types. They could use any type and learn that. So that was sort of my like, oh, there you go. Now, and then that's what made humans scary in their world. They were like thought of as demons. They were a scary thing. It was like, oh, spooky, because they can use all the Ichor possible. They have all the powers. Ooh, so scary, you know. They can kiss and suck all the balls. It's true. Humanity, fuck yeah. Exactly. Humanity, fuck yeah. Me going into an antique store and throwing all their priceless glass baubles out of the store shelf window to give everyone magic. It literally wasn't. It literally wasn't on purpose. I'm sorry, it wasn't. The jokes were made, but 90% of these things are made accidentally by me. Early Grime was an interesting... You say that like late Grime isn't an interesting creature, but yeah, here's another one of the characters. This was Kaya. She's sort of the one who starts this whole mess. Yeah, she was fun. They're all sitting in a vault somewhere. Yeah. She is a lot of fun. Her whole thing is she's sort of like a knowledge seeker. One day, maybe they'll see the light of day again. It's true. The girl with the bloody mouth reminds me of someone. Do you mean the girl with the... Do you mean Dot? Do you mean this really old Dot here? Is that who you're talking about? I assume you mean Dot. Old Dot. Yeah, Dot, which is, oh, okay. It's playing, it was a previous character. Nice rage bait on the left. Oh. I see. The rage face on the left. Yes. There was some good, that was the old, that was the Yeti. That was the Yeti from Hobo Yeti. There was some good scribbles in here. I think this is also the sketchbook that has the fucking, I think this is also the sketchbook that has the Lynette chugging a bottle of blue Gatorade. But yes, chat. I have many tales. Bring back the octopus boot. Budapest. I mean, there's no... I believe that was me being like, what could a spirit in Grimdeeds potentially be? So that one probably, it could still be around. Easily. I wouldn't even break a sweat bringing them back. Many tales, all very good and cool. Is there, Emily, because you know all the tales, do you have one that you look at and you go, I like that one the least? Good old Casper just sitting there. It's true. Is true. Cute filler ghosts, although some were very weird. Well, yeah, they're filler. There's little random this and that. Doesn't Lynette have a little stool spirit thing that was basically just a stool? Yeah, you're talking about Otto. Yeah, she still got Otto as far as I'm aware. As far as I think, unless I need to get rid of Otto, she still got him. Let me find Otto. Her little stool. Where is Otto? There's Otto. 30. Bada boom, Otto. She uses it to get to high places, chat. Which one of my stories do you not like? I won't cry this time, I promise. I'm certain some of my older stories were extremely cringe. Oh, I mean, that's everyone, right? Like when I was 8, I had a Pokemon comic. I'm sure there was really cringe stuff in Trapped in the Ick. I just think there's a lot of fun with the... Probably Trapped in the Ick and Going Nowhere, to be honest. But they're also probably the ones that have come up the least overall. I know before you mentioned some of Going Nowhere has ended up with OM. True. Who's the many-legged creature in the corner? Do you mean this little thing? I can't remember what I called these guys. I can't fucking remember what this guy was. I remember what he was. I can't remember what I called them. But this guy is in Grim Deeds, there's something called the Pterodex, which is a spirit Yelp review system, basically. Though that might change with some of the things I have shifted around in that story. The Pterodex was like a Yelp review for spirits. And those were it's essentially a giant spire that acts as like a hiring agency and assures and takes in customer complaints and stuff from wizards and things like that who make contracts with spirits, and their whole thing is they're always trying to make sure that you have the best experience, and so they rate your spirit, and so you can kind of pick the best one, you know? I'll fucking remember these guys. I don't remember what you called them either. They might not have had a name. Gravegram, you have so many stories. Some you are actively working on, others that are stored away. How do you keep track of all of them? Are you constantly thinking about all of them, or is it based on your mood? Like some days you want to work on Fairy Wits, other days Grim Deeds. Yeah, it's genuinely comes down to what pops into my head, what I'm actively pushing towards working on, and then like there's the stuff in the archive that I have to go back through the annals to remember. So, generally speaking, one story is kind of there, but it doesn't matter. Enzo's been sent to the Shadow Realm. Well, chat, I'm going to, what would an absolute Grim Deed? I will answer that question, nobody, in a second. I'm going to be right back. I gotta take a pee real quick, and it's a perfect time to do it. So, I will be right back. Everyone back? They are. Hello. Welcome, chat. Ads and piss. You see, chat, we are deeply insane in our ways and do lots of thorough note-taking. What are we talking about here? Most of my stories these days actually come from my dreams. I dream, write them down, and then flesh it out. I wish I could do that, Quack, but I don't dream. I got a bunch of texts. It's Grave Grime. Wait. Someone said that they didn't like one of his old stories. Oh God, he's really messed up about it. I'm crying. I'm full of tears. I'm pissing and shitting myself. It's a bad time over here, chat. And Emily did it to me. I for real got hit with ads as soon as you said Enzo has got sent to the Shadow Realm. Good. I'm glad I'm perfectly timed with that shit. Do any of my stories share the same universe? Only confirmed ones at the moment are, fucking A Monster Lives Here and Grim Deeds take place in the same universe. In fact, fucking Liam actually knows Corny's mom. And Corny, I suppose. So there you go. I read Dane's thing. Just got to his place. Don't trust me on it. Saying how I got a bunch of texts. You didn't like one of my stories, and so I'm crying myself to death. Liam knows everyone's mom, everybody's mom. All laugh. Now here's the thing, Dane. I did consider, like, cause he slept on their couch. He slept on their couch, so it's like, did Liam and Brittany kind of like hit it off in that way at all? And the answer is no. Have you you've said that Grim Deeds could theoretically cross over with any number of stories? Yeah, theoretically it can. I was gonna get to that, Jam, but yeah, theoretically, because of the nature of Grim Deeds, where they're going to a bunch of different worlds, as long as nothing in one of these other worlds breaks the rules of how Grim Deeds work, or, you know, if you could kind of twist how things function in their world to fit how Grim Deeds works, then yeah, they could technically cross over. There was a point in time, chat, where I wanted every single story to technically take place within Grim Deeds' world, but because Grim Deeds is doing a pretty sort of intensive thing when it comes to its storytelling about death and things like that, it just wasn't realistic with what I wanted to say with a lot of other stories. So I've chosen to forego that, like, necessity. And now it's just, oh, if it fits, it fits. So, like, technically, Doe could take place in Grim Deeds if someone could make it work. I'm just not putting my thought process to it now. Hey, Grave Grime, how do you feel about the obsession in entertainment to have a shared universe? What was originally a fun concept feels very overused now. Well, I think I accidentally kind of explained that, Enzo, in that I think it's a cool idea, but it's not really necessary. Comes down, yeah, what Emily says, come down to execution, as does everything, I suppose, would probably be what I would say there. Grim Deeds crossover into the Blonic world, where everyone inflates suddenly. Ugh. Would Carcosa break Grim Deeds? I don't know. Like, do you mean like the city? Like the fictional city of Carcosa? Kind of thing? Or do you have like a character named Carcosa? Imagine having a shared universe. That's crazy. You'd have to be insane freak to do that. A real nerd ass loser. Hey, look, it's our old friends Rumi, Mira, and Zoe, the K-pop demon hunters. No, that, you see, that's the wrong thing, Dane. It would be Casper who would know them. Grim Deeds X My Little Pony. Like, but that is kind of how I wanted Grim Deeds to work. Is it's open if you can make it work, but I'm not really gonna worry about it I just can't anymore. It was making it so Grim Deeds was a worse story because I was trying to make something so universal. I couldn't focus on the sort of ghostly like the dead aspects of it that I enjoy. So I got really into the nitty-gritty. What is this, a crossover episode? Yeah, the city where the king in yellow resides. I don't know enough about it, I'm afraid, nobody. Like the actual mechanics of it to be able to tell you. But there could easily exist something that I guess fits that sort of idea of just like this horrible other world that you can go to. I think that functions. I don't think it's busted in the Grim Deeds universe. Because it would just be a matter of a place in the spirit world. Would be how it would work. Yeah, I would have created a hassle for yourself. Better keep them separate. I'm like, if you guys want to make a theory about how they all fit together, you can. And if it's a really good one, I'll be like, oh, cool. Sure, I could like George Lucas, I can wag my finger and be like, you know what? That's canon now. Uh-oh, I smell another cheap Grave Grime crossover. They're just so common, you say. I can make it happen, my stupid bullshit. I would say, chat, another world that is a crossover world is actually the Orphanage Monstrum and Emily's story hosted in Lockhart. They take place in the same world as well as each other, I guess. Throws out boards on Pixar and starts a one universe Gravegram board. There you go. There you go. There we go. I think we'll say that's done for I'd say we're gonna be almost. Hold on, chat. I almost was saying we're done here, but I think I want to go here. Erase this a little bit. I want to get a little bit more of her hair color in there, is all. There, that'll do. That'll do. It's fun to just let others come up with something and then go, yeah, you were right. You say, as you hadn't planned anything in that direction yet. Or never truly finished. You know, you say that made me realize I don't have anything that isn't a shared universe, as it were. We share Fairywoods. Hill and OM are in the same setting. And if there's anything else part of my main cosmology. Huh. Even though I have no definite stories yet, some concepts, concrete lore in my world. I do like retconning the lore that isn't fleshed out. People bring up as possibilities. Scott Cawthorne method. Well, but no, I mean, how do I even fucking broach it? I suppose shared universes are neat. I think they're fun. They have to be done well. And also, the thing with the Grim Deeds and Doe being in the same one is just kind of fun. That Corny and so Liam knowing Brittany and by extension knowing Corny is actually the reason why Liam believes in ghosts, because he lived for like several months on their couch. And Corny is corny, and it basically turned him into a believer. So that's why he believes in ghosts. There you go. Yes, Grim Deeds and a monster lives here. Yes. Hello, Goblin for coin. Are you here looking for coin? Are you here aiming to get yourself a bit of pocket change? Because you won't get any fucking... You won't get anything from my grubby little hands. You little shit. Go. Now I need to throw you down here. You see goblins on screen? Where? Oh. Oh, yeah, I suppose you do. You know what? That's fair. No handouts for Groist. Hey, Greg, what music do I listen to? Fucking across the board. Just across the board, Mushroom. I'm one of those, well, there's a game soundtrack here. There's some indie folk there. There's some metal there. There's, like, those are his, and they are cool. There's, like, you know, classical here and there. I'll listen to my own soundtrack for this stream sometimes. I'm everywhere. I just go wherever. Sometimes I get my music recommendations don't know what to do with me. They just go, I don't know, throw him this, throw him that. Let's see where it goes. I do kind of go where the wind takes me, that's true. But there we go. We got another one down, chat. And so, with that, we move on to this one. Which means I also have to set up our little thing again. Hold on. One second, chat. I'm not going to be able to see you. Really quick. Just shut your mouths. Shut your mouths. It's fun, because I was like, you know what? Let's do one that's not, let's do a non-human one. Let's get a non-human in there. And then I spun a giant wheel. And I got this one. Some of these last ones just showed up because I spun a wheel. Bam! This is for, Alkitty. There we go. Look at that. Little dragon. You love my style. Thank you, Goblin for coin. With how round you are, makes sense. You go where the wind takes you. Like, I just blow. Wouldn't I be? Boulders are slow. Thank you for the follow, Goblin for coin. I appreciate it. But yes, this is for Alkitty, who I don't think is here today, but has been here pretty consistently. Where am I? This is where I am. No. Let's knock this down. Let's knock this down. Then, guess we'll do this first. Imagine the Gravekeeper flipping inside out like an umbrella. Why do you want me to think about that, Emily? What's up with that? With that thought, I should go make dinner. You should. Blown away by the wind, I see. That would be a very goofy ass motherfucker. That would be a pretty good, not even joking, that would be a pretty good, like, fucking bits thing. Just, he gets turned inside out. That'd be pretty funny. Gotta take the fitting chance and leave. Pretty late already. See ya, Alistair. I hope you like it. I hope you liked it. There's gonna be a day I'm gonna make a joke that goes too far and Grave is going to be sick of it and delete me from chat. I'm gonna tell you what, Enzo, you are like not even on the top 3 who are pushing their luck. All right, you're not even close. You're like not even probably top 10. You should make that a point redeeming to. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it'd be a really funny one. Oh, Ozeroth, thank you for the follow. You know, for some reason I thought I'd follow you already. Meant to be. You know what, chat? There you go. Yo, this is scoreboard. Wait. No, wait. But anyway, chat. I guess this is a good time to remind you, hey, if you don't follow me, you probably fucking should, because I'm real cool. There you go. There's my fucking sickening plug for you all. Ugh. I don't fall. I don't understand. Huh? What? He's half correct. Shameless self-plug. No, there's a little bit of shame. Honestly, chat, if there's one thing I feel shame about, it's probably stuff like that. Because I was like, I should probably do it just because, you know, hey, some people might not remember. So I did it, and then halfway through I went, ugh, this feels wrong. Ugh. Ugh. Remember, chat, we watch and judge everything. The blacklist is real! Oh no! You want to feel right, or you want those subs? You can't have both. I see. I would like to have both. I wasn't even talking about subs. That was just for asking people to follow me. I don't know. I just don't feel like the weird thing to ask, I guess. So what do we call ourselves? Like this group that congregates to hear this man in a robe speak? I just call you guys ghoulies. You're my ghoulies. My ghosts and ghoulies. Given that, in the server, that's what I say when I say good morning. I say good morning, ghosts and ghouls. So, you're just ghoulies to me. I just heard my fucking cat jump into my closet, didn't I? Are you in here? I heard that shit. Where the fuck? She wasn't in my closet, but I fucking thought I heard it. Yeah, they're my ghoulies. Yeah. It's just, it's the lore, chat. It's the gravekeeper lore. Is no one rests in the graveyard. You get stuck in the ground until you start to annoy me. Then I dig you up and you become ghouls. And you wander the graveyard, a bunch of little idiots, a bunch of little dumbasses. Grave, are you off your meds? You act like I had meds to begin with. The cat's in Narnia. That's a wardrobe, not a closet. They're different. I'm a ghoul. That makes me surprisingly happy. Wait, I have the clip of the lore. Wait, hold on. I think one thing I'll probably end up doing, chat, is just because you're not going to be able to post the clip in here, which is unfortunate, is I gotta get Nightbot set up to like deal with fucking yeah, see, you can't. Yeah, not gonna work right now. But I gotta get Nightbot set up so I can deal with any potential bot spam that might happen, and then I can allow fucking links to open again. Yeah. Yes, closets and wardrobes are different things. Closets are part of the house structure. Wardrobes are pieces of furniture. I'm aware. I know, that's what I'm saying. Dane's a fool. He doesn't know interior decor like I do. I know, since it's 1 a.m. All right. See ya, Ash. Thanks for coming. But, yeah, I'll have to get Nightbot set up. There's so much I need to do, chat. There's so many things. You guys have lived in squalor for so long, and you will live in squalor for a while more. You're gonna do a very shitty joke? Thanks. Thanks for fucking... oh. 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 Thank you for the 13 bits, nobody. Thank you. Thanks. Our quality of life as ghouls is awful. Why don't you take better care of us? Don't care. Think you deserve it? Take your pick of an answer there, I guess. Why do you assume I care? That's not very despot of me. The despot gives a shit about his subjects. What? Huh? Huh? Grave, why haven't you cleaned the mold spot? Because you don't deserve the mold spot cleared. Nice. 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 Thank you, Emily, for your fucking 15 bits. What would be a good offering to make you care even a little bit? I don't think there's a number. The Gravekeeper doesn't care implicitly. That's his whole shtick. I don't think I can make him care. I think I can only make him hate more. Thank you for the 24 bits, nobody. You guys are having a fucking fight in the chat about meme number bits. God damn. Hey, I don't mean to be a bother. Graveyard you keep for us is real nice and all, but it's getting crowded. Every day it seems like there's at least 40 people or so, and I'm pretty sure I saw a dragon earlier. Yeah, but like, was the dragon a problem? Did it do anything to you? You know? Like, it's like a bear, dude. You just leave it. Thank you for the 18 bits, Emily. Also, ghouls are just shambling, decomposing bodies on the brink of being skeletons, so there isn't much of a way for required maintenance. I like to say it's up to your guys' imagination for how rancid and rotten you are as ghouls. If you want to be a wretched little skeleton, a spooky ghost, a zombie, or some kind of, like, undead misanthropic creature, I suppose that's allowed. But you're dead regardless. Wait. Oh. See who Morb, I think? I'm a short, tiny skelly, small enough for my dreadful gravestone over in the corner. Just itty bitty. You're like actually this. We'll get there eventually, chat. I didn't realize I was this zoomed in. You're just like a little skull. And your body is hidden by the fact that you're just a little skull. And you're just like this. And then you got mushrooms. There you go. You got a normal-sized skull, but a tiny, itty-bitty, insignificant little body. And you disgust me, and it's pathetic. Grave, can we get an anatomy stream dissecting the Gravekeeper's clone? I have a clone? I have a clone and none of you brought this to my attention until now? When did this happen? I can no longer stand ads, so have $5 or however much Twitch shares with you. Oh, yeah, more and all these nice Starborn art. Nah! Also, oh! Why didn't it tell me you subscribed? What the frick? What the? Thank you. It didn't say, but thank you, Jam. Thank you. There's the PNG tuber and that fucker in the middle of this Artfight attack. That's the clone. Oh, I see. This guy? I mean, we can cut him open. No one cares about him. You're welcome. Now don't go fucking making me regret it. Wait, what could I possibly do? I think I've done all the worst I could. You could disappear for exactly about... You know what, Jam? That is true. The goal is not to have that happen. Yeah, I could do that, and that would suck, and I would be I would feel probably pretty shitty about that. Again, last time I vanished for 3, I didn't mean it. I wanted to be back sooner. but I couldn't. One of those anatomy diagrams where the left half of the gravekeeper normal and the left half is far too many organs and spiders. Oh, it got a little real there, didn't it? Well, listen, I kind of feel bad. Like, I don't, believe it or not, chat, I don't really like scamming people out of their money. Crazy conception, I know, but I kind of like, makes me feel a little bad. Makes me feel like not a great person. Wait, what happened? Oh, no, okay, so it's not... What I did was I went, okay, I'm going to not stream because I need to take the time where I'm streaming to work on the big reveal for the Fairy Woods. And that stretched out from 1 month to 3. Because shit happened, but... Don't worry, Grave Grime, it gets easier every time. Does it have to? Does it have to? So that's what happened. I don't know, I like my integrity a little bit. I don't really want to be scumbag, I guess. Wrong industry for it, I know, but yeah, that's what Dane's saying. He's saying, don't worry, it gets easier every time to scam people out of their money. It's fine. Grave Grime who wins in a fight, the Gravekeeper or Shrek? Probably Shrek. Shrek beats up like an entire arena of trained knights. I don't think the Gravekeeper wins that. I think the Gravekeeper loses, guys. I don't think victory is in his hands. Greg Graham 10 years later, sorry kid, takes out cigar, blows smoke in the kid's face, no refunds. Hey, listen, I'm already at least there. You know, when people commission me, it's essentially, hey, not really gonna refund you for this. Unless I don't do it, I guess. But shit happens probably the most succinct. I said it right for you, Emily, but I'm gonna read it properly now, sorry. Shit happens is probably the most succulent way to articulate the pure bullshit happening back then. True. True. It gives Pete from Mickey Mouse. Well, you know, I did like Pete. I thought he was very silly. Ah, sigh. Sigh. Emily, you know what you knew what you were going to deal with. You knew. Like, come on. You knew. Pete was fire. It's true. He was. Sorry, chat. I'm just getting the reference and stuff up on the other thing. I can still sigh about it. I know. But I could also say, well, you knew what was going to happen. You know? A sword cuts both ways, etc., etc. She just does a bigger, longer sigh. Needy little ghouls with some separation anxiety. None of them had separation anxiety. Everyone was very pleasant about it. I just felt bad because I'm sure people had active subscriptions back then, and it wasn't even something that had crossed my mind. I was like, oh fuck, that's probably true. Shit. I wish I could send the shroom spraying Gravekeeper with a hose. Yeah, like, that's my thing. Like, no one was nasty. And Jam also was not being nasty there. Jam was memeing about. Because Jam's cool. But, it is an accurate thing. Of, like, I really wouldn't want to do that to someone. Because if that happened to me, I'd be like, that sucks. So. Okay, the dragon's literally so cute. They were a cute little dragon, and I was like, it's kind of itching for a character that wasn't humanoid. I thought it'd be fun change of pace. So, And I also needed something that I could squeeze into this corner. Oh, what the fuck? Less than 5 days left. I go to Comic-Con this weekend where I get to be... I'll be getting my Kronk card signed by Patrick Warburton. Hell yeah! That sounds fun. Oh, there you are! There's that kid. Yeah, it is your little creature. You're welcome. This one goes to one of the YouTube freaks. One of the YouTube freaks over there. Such a good dragon. It's a little critter. I don't draw non-humanoids often, and I'm not good at it, but I try my best. Maximum. Well, they're so round in their little reference image, which I probably should grab and drag in here. But, so like, you see, they got the roundness to them. It just worked. Here. Oh my god. Pat, no! Pat, no! This is another threat! He's threatening me again, chat! Oh no. Pat, why do I feel like, Base Pat as always. Why do I feel like I need to be worried when I go check Artfight after stream? It's a promise? Okay. That means it hasn't occurred yet, chat. That means I still have fucking time. What on earth is Fred Burger? It is a meme character from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy that have been, that was sort of overplayed for a while, but kids really loved them. It's a little... You know what, chat? You know what, chat? I can just kind of... I've been sent threats fucking routinely by Pat. I can show you Fred Burger. Cause, hey, he sent me Fred Burger. This is Fred Burger. I mean, you finding something on Artfight after stream is like, Dane, I've already been hit twice once the stream started. It's ridiculous. Fred Burger is voiced by C.H. Greenblatt, creator of Chowder and Harvey Beaks. Fun fact. There was maybe one Fred Burger joke that I actually found funny. Fun fact, Fred Burger only appears in 2 episodes of the show. Really? Huh. I thought it was more. Is it all just the specials or something that he appears in? I hated both of those episodes. What's my favorite fruit? Right now, gonna go with apple. Gonna go with apple, but lots of berries are very good, so, But I'll go with apple for now, for versatility. For its versatility, chat, because an apple, there's an apple for every occasion. There's so many different kinds. You use them in so much for baking. They're so useful. They're a useful little fruit, and they taste really good, and they last a long time. Like with fruit, right? Fruit, you have to sort of worry about them going bad quickly. Not a fucking apple. It's gonna last you like a month or more. So, because of that, I'm gonna go with a freaking apple, bruh. Yeah, he appears in more crossovers. Wow, he took up way more than 2 episodes worth of space in my memory. That's true. Mine too, Dane. It's funny how overplayed he was seen in marketing. Apples are pretty tits, but why apples? I just said they're incredibly versatile. They taste good. You can have one for every occasion. You bake with them. You fucking... Pears are better in my opinion. Well, I honestly, you know, they might be. I have not eaten many pears. So it might just be an exposure thing. But as it stands, apples. I like strawberries and cantaloupe. Strawberries are like, okay. Chat, my hot take is I think strawberries are one of the weakest berries. There you go. That's what I say. Alright, Doom. Alright, Makia. Spire Queen took up more in my brain than her screen time should have done. Honest strawberry work best in milk. Interesting. It's because they aren't technically berries, but bananas are. They're kind of like, they're fine, but like, if I were to pick, I'd go with a blueberry or a raspberry if I could. I actually, chat, one thing I kind of want to grow at my house is I want to kind of experiment with some less common berries around here. I wouldn't mind getting some currant bushes. I think that'd be pretty fucking cool. Growing some currants and trying those. Strawberries are good and smooth. Yeah, like, okay, there isn't really a bad berry. I haven't had a berry where I'm like, never gonna eat that again. That's terrible. But my thought process is just like, you know, if I were to reach for one, what am I reaching for? You know what I mean? I guess all the bananas work better. Good on you for doing the farming thing. That's a road I don't have the patience to go down. Well, the great thing about it, I've done it kind of all my life because of my aunt, the gardening thing. But like, dude, you spend $2 on a pack of tomatoes, and it saves you like 100. You get so much shit out of a fucking tomato plant. And all you have to do is like water them once a week. Like, you don't even have to water them that much unless it's really hot out. You barely have to do fucking anything. They just grow. Gardening also saves some money. Like, yeah, there's a lot of initial setup. Like, you have the biggest thing about gardening is the initial setup, getting the soil ready. But after that, there's just so little you have to do. It's awesome. It's great. And like, I completely get people not having the time for it or anything like that. Like, I get it. Because again, it is a lot of initial setup, but there's a lot less kind of overall work than you'd expect. Really. That would be amazing if I didn't hate tomato. Well, you can use something else. Like, if you plant beans, like green beans or some shit, it grows so fast. You get so many beans. Also, thank you for the follow, Ghastly Cute. I appreciate that. Nobody's whole thing is... Nobody's fighting with himself in the various chats, which is silly. Followed for peak gardening rants. You are in the right place! Like, honestly, the biggest bitch to grow is a fucking cucumber. And it's not even because it's hard to grow a cucumber, chat. It's that to get a cucumber to live, to get it to initially survive, is like a task, a Sisyphean task. You have to, every single year, I have had to replant a tomato, like a cucumber, 3 fucking times. It's ridiculous. But yeah, beans grow ridiculously quick. Beans are like, they're up, if you've got a trellis there, they're up and away. And you just kind of leave them be, and then all of a sudden you have pounds upon pounds of delicious green beans. It's awesome. It's great. If you like green beans, which I do. You want gardening pics? No, my gardening this year is so sad. Hold on. Hold on. I can do one. I can do one, chat. I have to go to my fucking phone is all. Oh wait, no I don't, because I sent them to family. Have you seen the giant plants? What do you mean by that? Are you asking me if I've seen the giant plants? And are you talking about my own? All right, here we go. Here's my sad garden, chat. It makes me, it fills me with fucking, it makes me sad to look at. But here it is. Right, new from clipboard. Oh my goodness, the raid when I'm going. Hi guys, I was just about to go on a garden rant. Hello everyone. Just so you're all aware, we are doing this still, but they wanted to see garden pics, so we're going over that. My garden's sad, chat, because this year I've been fighting the slugs, and I've been fighting the slugs, and then I've just kind of like, okay, I'm gonna let it grow. But my tomato plants are doing pretty well. They're all over here. They got fruit on them. You know what I mean? These ones back here, they're all fruiting really well. That's nice. I got some marigolds. They're gonna bloom up. It's a matter of just, this is my first year here making this garden. So this year I dug this whole thing out like a foot down, foot and a half down probably because of all the clay in the soil, and churned it all fucking up, you know what I mean? And I put in, you know, organics and stuff like that. So, been a lot of work. My mom's been getting into garden. Good. Hell yeah. Thank you. Also, thanks for the raid to Tone Donut. What were you doing? What were you guys doing over there? And then over here, if you look over here, is where my berry bushes are. This is the blueberry. This is a raspberry, and this is a raspberry. I got those this year. All of this stuff, chat, is set up. Next year is gonna go fucking crazy. Next year's gonna go insane when it comes to my garden. Just today's a lot of setup. I have the vision. I have the power. I just haven't done it yet. So, not impressive this year. I will get a lot of tomatoes though. You sound so excited for your garden. Gardening's cool. I like doing it. I like doing shit like that. Also, thank you for the follow, Wilk Street. Don't forget the black licorice plants. It's gross, but it's gotta be included for some reason. I see. Soon the garden will spread into his home. Not a bad idea, Dylan. I wouldn't mind growing stuff indoors as well. Oh, also, I'm also hoping I got, from my mother's partner, I got a couple of grapevines, and I'm hoping those take, so I can grow some grapes as well. Grow some mint. Why would you ask me to destroy my garden, Mushroom? Why would you ask me to do that? Setting up a hydroponics garden? Hell yeah. Fresh tomatoes are us viewers to use. I heard about the grapevine. Interesting. Perhaps maybe through them? Did you perhaps maybe heard them through them? Leave garden destroying to the zombies on Gravegrimes Lane. It'll be excellent. It'll be great. Marigolds attract ladybugs that will eat aphids, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. No, yeah. So the thing about marigolds, which I have, and I love them because they're really pretty, is marigolds, like, the smell of them scares away pests and then also attracts good predators, stuff like that. I don't have an aphid issue. I don't have to worry about that. Marigolds are doing their job. My issue is just slugs, which aren't afraid, which aren't scared of the marigolds. However, chat, one thing I did yesterday, or the day before, no, the day before, actually. Yeah, the day before I did replant beans, so I'm hoping the beans will come up, and then that'll look good, because I'm going to use my fence there as a trellis. That little fence I had, that'll be my bean trellis. Oh yeah, lavender does the same. I don't know why you guys want me to ruin my garden with this thing that's impossible to remove. Also, Nightmare Caster, working on my 2 large mass attacks right now. Hell yeah. I'm working on my first one. Because I went and hit 500 followers here on Twitch, which is fucking awesome. So, to celebrate, we're hitting a bunch of my followers on here as a thank you. Gravekeeper hits body with a shovel. Back down in there, you bastard. Now back to tending my marigolds. Dane, I'm a man of layers. I'm a man of contrast. You see? I'm starting making a physical Artfight attack and I realize I don't have the materials I need. Oh, that sucks. However, really cool that you're doing physical attacks. I think it would be badass one year to do figurines because I have a 3D printer. But I don't know if I got the fight in me, chat. I'm on attack 89 and 90, both being mass attacks. You guys are a little crazy. You guys are a little insane, I think. That's a lot. That's a lot. Hello, Kite. I made a clay figure last year and doing another one this year. Hell yeah. Did I ever send you the Lori plush model to print? You did not. You have not. Lol, I like the image, but I wasn't making fun. Having a second non-drawing hobby is commendable, as long as it doesn't distract from drawing, that is. Yes. Never. I would never distract myself from drawing, Dane. Don't worry. Don't worry. I would never do that. It would never happen, I promise. Currently on my 28th attack. One has 28 characters and the other has 78 characters. Guys, you gotta calm down. Holy shit. I finished my 100 character mass attack on day 8 because it was too fun to work on and I couldn't stop. Jesus Christ, guys. My word. I would never distract myself from drawing rants about gardening for 20 minutes. I would never. I'm on thin ice. Ghastly cute. You can't. Shut up. Shut up. Dane is watching. He can't know. He'll beat me again. He'll get the rod. He will. No one suspects him because he's a cute little penguin, but he'll fucking do it. But yeah, I have done 9 attacks, and I'm happy with that so far. It's true, I don't want to do it, but he's gotta learn. My first of this year mass attack was anime. What is wrong with you people? Like, are you guys okay? Commendable for being able to do it, I suppose. God damn. Howdy, my friend Rain was like, this guy is so amazing and his character is so amazing and the art is super amazing. Come look, all your friends. And she was right. Also heard you get mad about gardening. Hi, Bale Death. Who's Rain? Are they like a lurker here? Call them out, Bale! Call them out for me right now! Last year only did... Oh! Hello! There we go, we got him. We locked them in. All right, Emily, you know what to do. Ban, 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 ban! We don't bring people into the circle. That's how I remain so... That's how I grow. I don't bring anyone in. You all stumble in from the forest and then I lock the gate door and I put you in the hole. Put you in the fucking ground. Wait, I think Emily's gone right now. I'd have to ban you myself. Fuck. God damn it. You grow by not letting people in? Yeah, I just get the people who wander in from the forest and I lock the door behind them and they can't get out. If you tell people about it, if you let people know, then they know what to expect, and that makes it harder. Alright, how many attacks? He's full year colored. Ready? I made your circle a square. So much lore. That seems counterintuitive. But what would you know, Kai? What would you know, Kite? Nothing. You don't know fucking shit. It's clearly worked. Duh. Well, I guess I'm glad you enjoy it. Begrudgingly. Fucking ridiculous. Tears. Your tears mean nothing here. I'll say it, I said it before, I'll say it again. There's no safety here. Chat, you're not free. You're not safe here. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. It's just how it goes. And really, all I gotta say is you just take a look. Thank you for the subscription. Ghastly cute, but you just take a look at the model. You go, oh yeah, I guess I can fucking understand why that guy's the way he is. You know? It's easy. Makes perfect sense. No, you're trapped with us. You guys don't scare me. I only cry myself to sleep a little bit when you're mean to me. So you don't scare me at all. So you want that back up and then we'll knock that one out. My friend bully me everywhere I go. At least the art is really good. Don't worry, Ombre, I'll give you a little plushie and you'll never cry alone again. A little plush? What is the plushie gonna be of? I'm gonna have to attack you next Artfight. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I think I got enough of the chat. Friday, we're gonna go through all the attacks I got. I don't need any more for like a decade. I got 100 this year. I'm good. You guys don't have to. Give it to people who are more deserving of it than me. You best start believing in a hostile chat room, Mr. Creeper. You're in one. You're in one. Oh, fuck. Like, I mean, yeah, you were one of the people who attacked me. Please mass produce a Gravekeeper plushie. Thank you for the fucking follow, Owl Fennec. It won't be the cursed Pokemon one I saw on Instagram the other day. I wouldn't do that to anyone. Thank you. I need a Gravegrind plushie. No, you don't. No, you don't. Why do you need one of the Gravekeepers? Shouldn't you want one of my actual characters that's like actually endearing and nice and not one of fucking me? This wretched thing. I'm planning a mini grave for next year. It will only be 1 centimeter. Holy shit. That's so small. That's so tiny. I mean, you basically would be a perfect little plushie. Yeah, but like... Fellas, I have characters and stuff. You would make a good garden gnome. We can't bring up the Gravegrind gnome discourse again. We can't do it. We can't go back down that fucking road. We can't do it. You cannot undo my attack. I did it because I wanted to, not for any other reason. Well, now I'm just like, that feels, interesting. That seems like there's an alternative. Whenever someone says, I did this for this reason and this reason alone, I look at you, I squint, I go, what, is that true? Interesting. There's gnome discourse already. Gnome discourse is old. What is that? Oh, is that? Huh? What happened? What happened? Why did I get a hype train? I guess from Ghastly Cute? I don't like it when Twitch does stuff and I don't understand what it does. I could use a Gravekeeper stress ball. Fred's one with the eyes pop out. Just like, it's like a black face and you squeeze it, it's a little green dots pop out. That would be actually game aggressive. Whoa! Holy! 10 gifted from Bale Death. What the fuck? Well, I guess now I know why it's happening. Fucking thanks, I guess. Huh? And a penny. There we go. And a penny. You squeeze it, feels wrong. Jesus. Fuck. Thanks? Huh? What? You know, fellas, I really think I should be drawing more to earn all of this support. Really think I should be making you pretty things to look at rather than screaming into the absence. Wow, he sounds so awkward saying thanks. Yeah, why aren't you drawing Get Back to Work? We are looking at... Why do you fit in here so well? Bale, why do you fit in here so well? Already you're being a dickhead. You speak to my soul. It's like looking in the mirror for me. That's not good! That's not a good thing! My sass is well known. You basically, yeah, I'm a piece of shit too, dude. Pieces of shit gotta stick together. That's how you make a turd. Like, what do you mean? I want a gravekeeper plushie to stomp on and bury him in the garden, to dig him up, putting it in a washing machine without a way to breathe, and then I'll put him in a pot with my Kraft mac and cheese, and he can attract more ghouls to my house and draw me some pictures. I don't think that's gonna work, Mushroom, and that's specific and odd and strange. We're a turd flotilla now. 2 floating turds. We're living, fam. We'll travel the seas with the great shit raft. Also, thank you for the follow, Kite. I like this gravekeeper. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. We're basically a naval war fleet. It's true, no one would bother touching us. We're so strong, so powerful. But yes, okay. Thank you very much. I don't know how to thank people when they give me money. I'm just like, again, I'll say it a million times. I started streaming because I thought it would be fun and silly. That's it. I was like, I'll draw it anyway. I might as well give it a go. And it seems like people have enjoyed it. So that's cool. That's cool. I smile, but it's like a pained smile. It's a do a little dance and give them a tomato. I'll do a little spin. I'll do a beautiful little pirouette. I mean, I did 10 jumping jacks just because Mushroom asked me to earlier. So here, I'll do a little pirouette. But I can't give you a tomato because they're not grown yet. You have a natural violent charisma to you. You should sass them more. Feel the joy leaking out of my soul in the most painful way. You sound scared. I'm terrified. I'm the most frightened I've ever been. What I do with my grave grind plush is my business. You shall have an uncooked tortilla for a blanket and dust bunnies as a pet. I see. It's just, you know, that's you doing it to, like, not me, but also me, you know, because I use it as my little face when I stream. I don't consider the gravekeeper me, but, you know, it's also me. And I'm like, Don't look behind you or you'll be more scared. Please don't include holes in the grave grind plush. I don't want one of those. If you want a hole in your grave grind plush, you make it yourself, but please don't. Leave it be. Leave it be. Fucking awful. Fucking terrible. Awful, terrible, horrible image. Thank you for the ews. Yes, continue. Ew this man! Plush when? Why do you guys want a grave grind plush so... I'm sitting here and I'm just like, I don't think it would sell, guys. I still don't think I got them numbers. I don't think I got them numbers to sell them. I'm gonna be honest. People are very kind on here, and I feel like I punch above my weight. I do. I punch above my weight somehow, for some reason. I don't think I got enough to sell nothing. Make a little garden cult of them. Because I'm so marketable. It's true. Gaxley would buy 10. To soak milk in and throw it at the wall with a loud splat. Ugh. Make a little garden cult. Plush that includes a patch of dirt to sit on. Well, no, you need to have like a little like Velcro gravestone or something. Your design would fit a plush. I would buy at least one. Would juggle them for my ducks. Choo choo. Oh, hype train for the plush. That must be a side. No. Again, chat, I'm happy to try plushes and stuff like that, but my whole thing is I gotta see the viability in it. I got way too wrapped up into that with the Lynette plush, and that went nowhere. So, and it was expensive nowhere. So there's always this like, I gotta actually see it. I gotta see the vision that you all see. As a man on the outside, oddly enough. You don't have the numbers yet. This is a curse. Look, if we get there, it'll happen, but we gotta get there. There was a Lynette plush. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, this one, hold on. This one I gotta show. All right, hold on. This one I gotta show. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Gotta scroll through my actual pictures, chat. Give me a sec. This is how the Grave Grimes like stream works, by the way, chat. We kind of, oh my god, Discord, why did you change how this works? We kind of we go on all these tangents all the time, so get used to those if you like them. We've been off the beaten path quite a bit tonight, and there's still like 2 hours to go. I didn't read the Grave Grime lore book. Here, hold on, I'm getting it. I had to scroll down because this was back in 2024 when I did this. Where is she hiding? There she is. Unless I have better pictures. Better, newer pictures. Yeah. Alright, I'm grabbing it, chat. Hold on. Hold on, you little fools. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do, chat, because I feel like there's a lot of new people here who don't even know who Lynette is. So let me get Lynette up first, so I can at least showcase the character. Because hey, if you guys are new here, I create original things. That's my shtick. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of other people's stuff for Artfight, but I have lots and lots and lots of characters. So, one of them, Lynette. You did miss the hype train. We got 10 gifted from Bale Death because they're real swell. There's an unmedicated charm about you. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Here, hold on. I gotta scroll by all the... Where's a good Lynette? Where's a good Lynette thing to throw up? To puke to you all. I'm very picky about these things, chat, you see. This one'll work. All right, this is Lynette. There we go. Did I take 3 total? But this is Lynette. I love it. A+. She is by far probably my most popular character. I have 3 L's, chat. I've got 3 L's and everyone likes them. Oh, the ad. Oh no, the ads! Does the character she's talking to have brain damage? Probably not. Alright. Someone with subs, let them know I'm leaving it, chat. I'm not going down the whole trail yet. They're fine. They're screaming, they'll live. It's okay. I'm just gonna go back to lining this while I wait. Ads are so inconvenient. John Cena stopped telling me about this car. Yes. They get so upset when I'm not around. It's like when a baby can't see their mother. They go, "Wee, wee, where are they? Wee." That's my chat. Wow, it's so good. Too bad no one will ever see it. You're so right, Dane. You're so right. I should have paused the ads, but I never see them until it's like, oh, they're starting now, and I go, oh, fuck. Wait. Wow, secret lore drop. You say that, Raven, but I've done that a couple of times where I've, like, showed Lynette's face for stream. Yeah, I've done that before where I've been like, oh, you know, end of stream, there's only a couple people, and I'm like, hey, you guys want to see what Lynette's face actually looks like? and then I'll just flash it. But anyway, yeah, to go back here, chat, you didn't miss anything. Yeah, I've shown her face. We're back here. Okay, Lynette. I got like 3 L's. I've got Lynette, Lilium, and hopefully Lark, but Lark's the newest one. Gravegrime out here doing top 10 anime betrayals. It's true. I love you, Lark. There you go. There's one. I got my 3 L's. My 3 L's. But this is Lynette, all right? And back in 2024? Well, here's the thing, Quack. I think they're the good old streams because they were just about my stuff, and I just haven't done that very much since I came back. But we'll go back next month, guys. We'll get ready. Whoa, get ready. Yeah, Gravegrime telling about, sorry, take this L. It's true. Liam? Dude, I would love if Liam was that popular, but everyone looks at him and goes, that's just a guy. And no one cares. And that's fine. But okay. This is Lynette, right? You see her. Grumpy daughter of the Grim Reaper. That's Lynette. I agree. I like Liam. It's just a lot of people don't really care because he's just a guy. Who is this just a guy? I'll pull up Liam. I can... We're going on a classic Gravegrime, like, ramble. You're good. We're just hanging out. Sorry, like, had to deal with a lot the past few days. It's fine. Really hit goal with this design. Thank you. Stickers would be a good idea for merch, though. Yeah, oh no, yeah, I think I could do stickers. I think I could do buttons. I have a button press, so. Liam is the guy here. What's my Artfight name? It's the same as it is here. It's Gravegrime. I'm Gravegrime everywhere. If you want to find me, it's Gravegrime. Unless it's Twitter, then it's Grave_Grime. I am charmed by him. Well, okay, here. He's just a guy, but he's got fun hair. His whole thing is that he's just a guy. That's his point. Like, he's supposed to be just a guy, and I adore him for that. Here you go, chat. You found it. I'm just gonna post it in here for people. There's the Artfight if you want to find it. But you can see. Oh yeah, he just needs contacts. I think a lot of characters need contact. Oh yeah, Emily, we've got a bunch of people in here, and so they wanted to know the fucking lore about the Lynette plush, and then someone asked about Liam, and you just know how it goes. You just know how it goes. But he's adopted this little monster kid he found in a house he bought. But now I guess it's the Lynette plush time. Oh, cool, your Artfight Pro, just literally look at the battle ratio. Stop! Stop looking at the battle ratio! You can't keep bringing it up! It's embarrassing! Is he single? Yes. Yes, he is. But... Create new. Alright. What the? That was create new from movie. Copied this fucking image. Where did it go? I copy you, you little bitch. Alright, here's the plushie that was made. Bam! There she is. He's only single when Cordy walks into the room. Boy. He's got no game, no action, no schmovement. Little. She is not... Okay, so the reason is I was not satisfied with the final product of it, quality-wise. Pretty good. It's just her, she's there in my little corner. Her head is a little... Her hair isn't sewn on nicely. Her hair is, in fact, a cube. I didn't have any more made because, like, how the hair is attached to the top of her head, I just don't... It doesn't work right. But I want her. But the hairline is fire. It's so bad. However, actually, you know what? Here, I'll take one little quick pick for you guys. One fun thing I do like about it is... Gonna lift up her head here. Alright, hold on. Hold on, guys. Come back. Now, this is a fun thing because I'm a guy about detail. Oh, but like you never had them do a revision. Okay, so it was because it was a whole thing of like The first revision, the first version was, this is after a bunch of revisions. This is after a bunch of revisions, so it was like, it was going to be, oh, you're going to have to start paying for more of them. So I went, I'm just going to call it there. But this is a fun little thing. She's got her ears. She's got her ears under there. I'm a stickler for them details. There. Where's our Graveground plush? It's just not there. I don't have one. Maybe one day. Yeah, she's got ears because she's not actually, I guess for the new people, she doesn't have ears because she has ears because she's not actually a skeleton. She's wearing a magical mask. That's why. Who made the plushie? I'm not gonna like call him out or name him or anything. Because they've done good work with other people's stuff. It was just like, there was a miscommunication with mine or something. It's fine. Yeah, ages ago. They were nice people. It was just, you know, communicated past each other enough times that it was like, well, we're gonna have to start like charging you for extra and stuff like that. So one day must be mine, must be now. Can't be now. Cannot be now. I do not have the funds to make a Graveground plush. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just can't happen. You have to wait. You'll have to just wait and watch for me to rise. Perhaps one day we'll have a Graveground plush out there. Again, I would prefer like a different character of mine first, but I would bet that's a lot of digits. But yeah, you know what? You know what, chat? Do you guys want? Here, I'll show one of my other L's. I'm curious which one. You know what? I'll grab my 3 L's, chat, and you can tell me which one you'd like as a plush. How about that? I'm curious which one for the future. Let's grab a... Gotta go find a lark. Lark. Yeah. Lark plush, Ahim. Who's the most Naruto character you have? All right, here we go. So this is Lark. Lava Lime. Lava Lamp Grime would be really funny. Can I get an Arthur plush? No, you can't. You're not allowed. So the Lynette plush didn't work out, not because of lack of interest, but due to the manufacturing woes. I think so. I mean, I don't think I'd be able to sell them all out, but I think that's why I didn't go through with it. Mouse plush would be pretty good. Like this one. Then there's Lynette, and who you've seen in plush form. And then there is Lilium. Little Lilium. These are my L's, chat. Look at them all. Scrambling. Fairywood's plushies, true. Based. Again, I'll figure stuff out, chat, if you really want to support me that way. I feel, honestly, getting support through merch, I think, is sort of like the way I'd feel the best getting support for stuff I do. Just because, like, then I'm giving you guys something, and that's kind of cool. Also, is there, like, a comic or something for any of these stories yet? There is not yet. We're working on it. I'm working on it. I'm very meticulous when it comes to storytelling, chat. You'll see that when we get into more of my actual story streams, I guess. But working on it. I am biased for Lark, but if I had to pick between Lynette and Lilium, I think Lynette ekes it out. I think she does too, because people like skeletons. People like goth skeletons, so I think it just has more mass appeal than girl with no face. Seen a lot of creators start putting their smaller comics on webtoons lately. Not sure how good the reach is, but I imagine it doesn't hurt. So here's the thing, Bale. I just need the comic first. I just had the story and the ideas. I haven't made them into a comic yet because a lot of these tales are longer ones, and I'd try very hard. One of the other things, newbies who are here, that you'll get while watching the Graveground stream is unwarranted, unsolicited, endless writing advice and perspectives. Maybe not even advice, perspectives. I care a lot about writing. I think about it an awful lot. I consider myself more of a writer than I am an artist. So it tends to be something I talk about quite a bit. Because of that, I'm kind of taking my time when creating stories. I'm just working it through, hammering it out. How could they use that soil? It's so yesterday. It's true. Grave doesn't do a comic with a story in progress. He wants the tale more or less figured out before beginning, I assume. Kind of, yes. Why am I so silly? Because I'm full of fucking whimsy and joy, and life is wonderful. Opposite of the Ghibli approach. Kinda, I guess. Because my stories are a bit longer, they're long tales, I want to at least sort of know where it's going so I can put thought into it. The amount of thought I put into interactions chat is ridiculous. Like, there's so much I'm trying to do. Like, my whole thing is I want to do a bunch of stuff with every kind of scene I have. So I'm trying always to find ways to maximize it. And the best way to do that is sort of building things up for the future. But to build things up for the future, I need to know what's happening in the future. So I want at least some level of, Jesus, another 10? Bell, oh my God! Ha! What? You're fucking killing me here. Jesus. Oh my God. I need another glass. Hold on, I gotta get, before I can scream anymore, I need more water. How could this happen to me? Don't worry, I hate it when people say nice things about me too. Fucking hell. Oh my goodness. I made my mistakes. Ah! Oh my God. Thank you. Ugh. Fucking hell. So I don't have the funds. And they said, heard. I'm fine. I'm all right. All I need to do is I've been screaming for, 4 hours now. I got another. I go, ba-doing? I do like a ba-doing, and I look at my clock. What do you mean? What do you mean it's only 10? Listen, okay, Bale, you had to listen. Bale, you've got to listen to me, okay? You had to listen. I was up to 15%. It was a glorious 15, hard fought 15%. If you look at my attacks, they're all illustrated. They're all fully illustrated. I do so much work. I had 15%, and then I started doing this fucking mass attack, and I haven't been able to put out any other attacks all week. I can't do it. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm doing the best I can. That being said, I got another attack partially done, chat. I've got it sketched out. I've got one of the characters lined. It's happening. Thank you for the follow, Ruby's finest. Hug 10 monsters and art fast until your heart explodes. I'm not doing that. I refuse to become my brother. I won't do it. My God. Love the pleading with chat. Listen, guys, I hope that fucking really specific. Okay, it's because my brother almost overdosed on caffeine, okay? He didn't know you could. I really need to finish my mass attack. I will die if it's not finished, but I'm also so tired. Take care of yourself, damn it. Got a tablet, but haven't sat down with it. Still like pencil art more. When I actually do draw. Oh, as one does. Look, my brother is the smartest motherfucker you'd ever know, but he's also so dumb. And I love him to bits. He's awesome. He's great. Again. I love all my family. They're wonderful. But yeah, he just didn't know that you could overdose on caffeine. So he took like 2 caffeine tablets and drank 2 liters of coffee and had a 5-hour energy. It was ridiculous. And I didn't know about it until like a month later when my other brother went, oh yeah, Brayden almost died from caffeine. They just didn't tell anyone. He didn't even go to the hospital. Not telling you as well. Listen, all right, my family is wonderful and interesting. Every once in a while, I remember that occurred, and I just that's wild. Listen, this man is a father now. God help that child. He is a father. Oh, I'm so proud of him. All the stories, chat. The stories that exist. No, Dane, that's the issue. You're saying you put that in the first person. Oh yeah, I almost died that one time. What? Obviously I didn't. So what are you getting so worked up about? That's incorrect. Because he didn't tell us. My other brother did, because they were roommates. And he was just like, oh, you know. Oh, you know. Brayden, there's this one time Brayden almost died from overdosing on caffeine. Chat, hold on. Hey, Pat. What's going on, bud? Gotcha. Oh. No. What happened, Pat? Emily, you'll have to tell me. Is it something I can show on stream, or is it another fucking video that I can't share? I need to know now, so I don't ruin the surprise. I'm scared, chat. I need confirmation. Her silence terrifies me. Animated, but he has not yet provided the link with sound. I see. Okay. I'll have to wait. We won't be able to see that one, chat, until later on Friday. So that's a little something to look forward to. Listen, all right, okay. You guys don't understand, all right? Last year, he made a fucking video. So the thing about Slime Boy Pat, old Patrick, he hits me every single year for Artfight, just like Splash does. Slime, however, has decided to be like, you know what? I'm gonna make an entire animated meme. He made a whole meme last year. It was ridiculous. So, I'm terrified. I'm terrified of what he did this year. Wait. What? For one attack, Pat? For one attack? The video's on Discord? Oh, God. Hey, Pat, I've got a question. I've got one question, Pat. Would you like me to show it now, or would you like me to show it Friday? Because that's what I'm... Explain. What do you mean, yes? What do you mean, yes, Pat? While it's fresh? Okay. Alright. We're doing it now. I gotta go download it. Hold on. That is so many fucking points. Jesus Christ. Okay. Gonna download it. Let me see if I can set this up, chat, proper. Hold on, fellas. Unprecedented. I don't like that it's called Dream 2. Oh, that thumbnail's also really scary. That's a scary thumbnail. 43 seconds! What do you mean 43 seconds? Almost 7,000 points? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Gotta go to the build really quick. Will this work? Will you see? Actually, I should probably put it up here. All right, hold on, chat. I gotta do some finagling. Oh my god. Okay. All right, chat. Oh boy. You guys are gonna have to tell me if you can hear it, by the way. So can you... Hold on, I gotta put on my own headphones. Ugh. All right, we're gonna turn the music off. Cut the music! Did you hear a big wretched squelt? Did you hear a big old... Did you hear that shit, chat? We did not? Okay. All right, I can... Hold on, fellas, I can fix this. Hold on. Build. I see why. Okay, I know why, guys. It's fine. I gotta add another source. This is unprecedented. Desktop audio. Okay. So now if I play it, we'll see if we hear a big old squelch.
I'd like to...
Yes. All right, we got there, chat. What team is Pat on? I can't. Tragedy and comedy are tied together. I don't know. Okay. All right. Okay. Loud and clear. We're in it now. All right, let me full screen it. And maybe let me go back to the build really quick and let me just turn myself off real quick. There we are. Okay. All right. Boy. Here we go.
I'd like to call the court's attention to Exhibit A. Another of Billy's pets. One Wiggy Jiggy Jed.
Oh no.
Until Billy destroyed him.
Oh no. No. I'm going back to look at that. We're gonna savor every frame, chat. Oh, no. No! What did you do? What did you make Graham do, Pat? No! He's fucking dead, dude. Look at the fucking mouse. Law for Dummies. She's doing her best, guys. She's doing her absolute best. I'm sorry that this is completely inaccessible to everyone new here who knows nothing about these characters. I apologize, but I have to look at it now for them. We will get back to our regular scheduled programming eventually, but you have to see this because I have to see it.
And what will happen when Grim bores you? Will you destroy
Oh
him
no.
too?
Can I try on that hat? I think it's important.
Oh, it's... Oh my god, look at all the people!
What is wrong with you?
Oh my goodness.
No, shut up. Judge, shut up.
Judge,
I order you.
Oh my god!
Judge,
Oh my god!
you shut up.
Oh!
Judge. Yes.
Yes. Oh my god. Holy shit. No! No! No, they got me! Pat, you son of a bitch! No! No! Yes, we can rewatch it! Hold on. We'll go through it again. Alright, I'll just let it play this time.
Exhibit A. Another of Billy's pets. One Wiggy Jiggy Jed. That is, until Billy destroyed him.
I had a good reason. He bored me.
And what will happen when Grim bores you? Will you destroy him too?
Hey, can I try on that hat? I think it's important. I think it's important that I try on the hat because...
What is wrong with you?
Judge?
No, shut up.
Judge?
Shut up.
Judge?
I order you to shut up.
Judge?
Why won't you shut up?
Judge? Yes.
Alright, okay. I'm coming back now. Jesus Christ. Chat, what do you even fucking say? What do you even say, chat? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You have outdone yourself, sir. I'm gonna scroll through. There's just so much in here. I can't believe you killed Tom for the bit. He killed Tom for the fucking bit, dude. You owe him my firstborn. It's true. This is so fucking crazy. It's so good. All the faces are fucking great. You put backgrounds on everything. There's so much effort, dude. Let's look at, so we got like so many people back here. You zoom up. That is a terrible, awful fucking little mushroom. I hate that creature. I hate that little fucking shroom. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll get to the... No, actually, it's Emily. That's Emily's little mascot. That fucking mushroom that I hate. But I gotta zip through. He's got fucking ginger ale and Timbits. Cause haha, is that a hockey puck for the fucking gavel? Like, there's so much. Look at all the fucking facial expressions, chat. It's ridiculous. This is absurd. There's a moose. like, Pat, does this count as like prejudice? Like, is this racist? Like, what is this? Yo, this is insane. This is the Canada flag, yeah. This is I don't know what to say. And then, of course, there's the fucking... We'll get there, but it's just... I love all the fate. This one. This horrible thing that you made! You put this here! You created this, Pat! And now it's just canon. It's just true. The Putin image kills me. Yeah. Oh my god. Emote worthy. It's so good. Oh my goodness. What do you even say? Oh my god. I love how just despondent the skull is here. There's real abject misery in it all. Hold on, we do have to go back and look at the What is my frame button on here again? I can't remember. Ah, here's my frames. You put lipstick on him? Ah, we got ads. Fuck. Please can't write. Make that a redeem face. I'd have to ask, I was just honoring your heritage. I'd have to fucking ask Pat if it's okay to make the screaming grime a redeem thing. I didn't see the army of friends before. Oh my god, I didn't either! Oh no! No! I'm dead! This is killing me! I don't... What can you say? What is possible to be said? There's so much. This is why I keep saying Pat's an insane person. He's so fucking cool. Oh my god. All right, everyone's back. Pat is so fucking incredibly cool. But like, Why Keanu Reeves? Why am I smooching up on Keanu Reeves? What's going on? Oh, he's Canadian. Is he? Oh, neat. I didn't know that. No one let Pat nearby OCs, I swear. What do you mean? You wouldn't want this? It's beautiful. To be fair, the only thing he made fun of was me. He only made fun of this, the Gravekeeper. That's it. I am also Canadian, evidently. Now that the whole world has just been showcased, this thing is fucking incredible. I gotta... If I wasn't standing at the moment, I would have to, like, and I have to go back to art. I somehow had to go back to art after this, chat. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But, oh my god. But, like, I need to, like, sit down, but I can't. I can't because I have to work. I have to go back to work after this. You don't? Stream's over? It's not. I can't. I have too much to do. We just get to look at this for a little bit and admire. How could you possibly focus knowing that this happened to you? It's like knowing you're gonna die in a week. I will never... Pat, you genuinely don't understand how cool this is, and I really don't know how to express it properly other than just... Ah! 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 You know, that's all I got for you. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, chat. Now, somehow, we have to go back to this. I'm in another world. There is pre and post Pat attack. It's like, I can't say that. The only way to express it, chat, is just in terms of Artfight. I think Slime Boy Pat just did a 9/11 on me. I don't think there's any other way to express it. You have such a way with words. That was my death screams. You heard death screams. Okay. Here we go. I just like, you ever been so thoroughly like just emasculated? That's what happened to me. Fucking that, you just watched Pat put me in my fucking place. What did you miss of the mask tech? Yeah, sure. We got this one all colored. We got the unburned colored in. I've been laid bare before you. All of you. I hope you can look me in the eye after this. Man, Grimes sounds like he just lost a fight. I did! I lost a battle I didn't even know I was having. I did! I just did! I just didn't know I was having it. I got... Pat came up to me and just, he smiled and he went, you know what, you lost. And I went, what? You lost. Huh? You snoozed. You losed. When I slumber, a cucumber. Fuck. Honestly, now that you've gotten attacked so hard, you seem like less of a man to me. I think that's fair. Not another 10! Stop! I'm just a boy! I'm just a boy! You're all a bunch of sickos. You're sick. Wait, what? No! I was on the floor! I didn't even see round 2! I didn't even see it! I was on the ground! I wasn't prepared for any of this, chat. I wasn't ready for any of it. Oh. Guys. Those are real costs. They're not even joke ones. Oh. Thanks. Look, here. No! No! Guys, I've gotta put a show on! You can't! What do I do? I don't know what to do, guys. Like, I really don't. I don't know what to do. I am. I don't know what to do. You could finally defeat me. Oh. Take some bits too. You lovely stain. Fucking. I need a Family Guy death pose. Wait, I have one. Wait, I've got one of those too. Hold on. We can do this, chat. Oh. Oh. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Thanks, Enzo. Draw me like one of your French girls. Dude, I'm fucking... Nah. Here. There we go. I'm dead. You won, okay? I'm dead. I was gonna say I'd suck your dick if you asked, but no. I don't know you like that. 245 bits. What the? That's an interesting... I mean, I appreciate it immensely, by the way. VY2, I'm just... Why 245? Still 1 HP. The battle's not over. Hey, buddy, a nickel is still a nickel. It's true. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just like, I'm curious as to why that specific number. Guys, stop. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, please. Please wait. I gotta get more water. I could. You guys gotta stop. You're gonna get a wellness check called on me. Don't you guys want to see me draw? Don't you want to see me draw the dragon? Oh, it's a bundle. Okay. It's a bundle, I see. Thank you very much. Thank you, all of you. Why aren't I drawing? Because you're killing me. I'm dead. Wait, let me make it 3 sets of 100. Let's spend all the money on my account. Oh my god. Guys, thanks. Actually, got. Okay, that was just a big one. No! Guys! Guys, thank you. Seriously, thank you, but please. I'm just a boy. I'm the oldest boy in the world, but you can't do it. He's just a child. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Okay. Thanks. You're taking this way better than I would? Are you sure? Looks under blank. I've seen this before. He was loved to death. Must have been a real good artist, poor son of a bitch. This wasn't an art fight. This was an art massacre. Again, like I said, I've got fucking. How many terrorist attacks can there be in a single day? Don't clip that. What? This is why we need a grave grind plush. I say, you need emotional support, dude. Well, you legit need someone there right now. I don't have the voice chat open. It's just me. I had to fight. I had to be strong. Hi, Enzo. Thanks. Oh, you guys are too kind. Actually, okay. All right. No bullshit, chat. No bullshit whatsoever. I'm gonna be 100% legit with you, entirely from my soul. I know I'm saying it I just can't not be hyperbolic and crazy. But Jet, from my soul, thank you. Thank you. You deserve way more than just a thanks. But I legitimately don't know how to thank you for that. Also, hi Kitsune Aether, welcome. I just, Jesus. No, more than 30. More than 30. It was 30 plus 10, at least. And then the extra stragglers, and then who knows how many bits. Kitsune, okay, thank you. What? How do you say it? Oh my god. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm not a weeb. I don't know. Cow. Cow. Look at all the cows. Kitsune. Okay. Regardless, thank you for showing up. I just wanted to say that. And then you immediately correct my grammar, which is sort of fucked up, I guess. I've been slaughtered. More than slaughtered. It's ridiculous. It was 1,245 bits. Thanks for having the exact number, Enzo. I appreciate that. But that's also not going with the bunch of bits that were given earlier in the stream. Not grammar, pronunciation, another correction. I'm a broken man right now, Kitsune. Broken, please. Did you not just see what happened to me? They beat me into the dirt and then they did it again. I like breaking mans. You guys are so mean to me. Don't worry, buddy. I got duct tape. We'll fix you up. Put me back together like Humpty Dumpty. But instead, it's Humpty Dummy. That's me. Oh. I just have to draw this fucking dragon. I hope Alyssa likes it. You know, I want to give back a little too. After that. With the 40, that was intense. Did he give 40? Because if that's 40, then it's 50 subs. I've done more than 2 lines? Surely I've done more than 2 lines. I'm pretty sure you got here and I was over here. I'll be even more mean to you. The weeb comment is actually wrong. Kitsune are mythological, not an anime thing. I know, but like, where would I like learn to pronounce it, you know? Congrats, I don't know, but you deserve the I don't know you, but you deserve the money and kindness. Thank you. Though you should hold off on saying that until you do know me, because you might take it back, because I'm kind of a bastard. Yeah, I've been on the dragon the entire time. Well, whose fault is that? I can't even blame just you. You're just like half the problem. We distracted Grime a lot today, and it was worth it. I'm gonna have to make up so much time. Fuck. I mean, you can't be worse than the people I live with, so I doubt I will. Alright, alright. You know what? You know what, Kitsune, you're alright, okay? You're fine. If you're that much of a bastard, you wouldn't have a platform. I don't really understand why I have one now. The Yamcha dead Grime was worth it to me. That was magic. There's so many awful, terrible little gravekeepers. Oh, there's so many out there. They want your skin. They fucking do, dude. They fucking do. Grime is like a mold. He's infectious, but you just can't help but want to keep him around. That reminds me, chat. I watched a streamer play a game the other day that was essentially that. You had a foot fungus in the game, and it was a cordyceps that made you want to go to the roof. And it just made you really want to go to the roof. That's kind of what I am. Oh, gee, I'm entertaining, funny, a delight, and I do good art. And people make funny videos of me. Why do I have a platform? Listen, I didn't expect any of this. Motherfucker, 2 years ago? Sorry, I guess like 2.5 years ago, I had fucking 200 followers on anything. That was the most. Even now, I got like 4.5K on Twitter. That's my bread and butter, I guess. I'm not that big of a guy. I'm not small. Don't get me wrong. Not small. Not discounting that. But I'm just saying, this is ridiculous. Also, thank you for the follow. Kitsune, Aether. No, not to jump off the roof. You go up there and spore. As soon as you have Nightbot, I'm gonna share all the dumb clips I have of you. How many have you made? Doesn't tell me when you make them, which is worrisome. He's inflating like a Sonic character. Oh no. I've got a great big belly. I never got my thank you for the follow. I feel slighted. Where is it? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta scroll through a couple of things. It doesn't say where you followed me. It just says you gifted. That's weird. Yeah. I'm sorry. Well, thank you for the follow. And of course, the fucking 18 million billion bits you gave me. Of course. You deserve it. You piece of shit. Die in a fucking fire. Somebody get this guy a billion and a yacht. Hey, remember when he was drawing stuff? Neither do I. Come on, guys. It's okay, we got free healthcare, bud. They'll patch me up. Wait, you just got here? Holy legend. He is a legend. It's been a ridiculous stream. You'll eat the healthcare? Why? That just means I'm gonna just drug myself a bit. Really eating healthcare just kind of means, hey, I'm gonna do a lot of drugs, guys. Opioids are my friend. Oh, music? Okay. There we go. Eat your healthcare and my house and my Twitch account. Well, I hope you eat the fucking potential asbestos in the walls. That's what I hope. Yeah, my friend was like, come look at this guy. So a group of us came in. How many of you came here from Ghastly? Or Ghostly? Ghastly? Ghastly, yeah. See, I also had to eat insurance doctors and laws. Asbestos is called that because it's asbestos. I see. 4, 3, Jesus. Gengar. I just asked how many people you dragged in here. That's weird. That implies to me that you guys were like in a fucking call or some shit and were like talking, and then you went, hey, this guy's really funny, come look at him. Which is just strange to me. Like, not as in it's a strange thing to do. It's just SL. What is SL? I should unfollow Grime and refollow him so he can thank me for the follow too. I'm not ready for it? Okay. You're not prepped for that. This guy's real funny, come look at him. It's a pretty funny line. Second Life, I think. I see. But regardless, anyway. This fun. Yeah, I'm sorry it's taken so long to get your dragon drawn, Alicia. I apologize. It'll get there. It's getting there. But also, no, it doesn't help, chat, is all of that has just made my room really hot now. So I'm sweltering a little bit. I'm like, a little bit, but that's still really weird. Like, it's not a weird thing to be like, hey, I found this guy, go check him out. That's actually normal. It's just weird to me because it's me. It's sort of like how Avid here has told, I tell this story, but he has a friend who knew who I was before he even mentioned me, and was like, oh, I know that guy, and that's just weird to me. That's strange. I'm like, what the fuck? You know who I am without me speaking to you at the moment? Oh, well, Kitsune is going to explode, so bye-bye, goodbye. Canadian IRS agent? That's a lot of bits. I suppose they just fell out of the sky, huh? People just gave them to me. Don't lie to me. You've been stealing for years. It is genuinely like to the no! No, 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 no! Why does it just sneak in? Why does it just sneak in? Why does he do it when I least expect it? Please. Please, you're gonna make me pay taxes. Stop it. You can't. Give this guy $1 billion and a yacht. I don't know what I would do with a yacht, dude. Freeing everyone from ad break. Apparently. Jesus. They really want that Gravegrime plushie. I shouldn't have waited an hour. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Hey, Jam, well, you know what? It means a lot that you gave it yourself. You know, it actually does mean quite a bit that you gave it yourself. That means you think I'm worth it. I live near the sea. I'll take you to the Bermuda Triangle. That's on the whole other side, dude. That's a long way for me to go. What's a phobia you have? Also, Gravegrime plush when? I guess, I don't think I have anything I would call a phobia in like a traditional sense. I would say I can get quite existential at times, but I don't know if that would count necessarily as a phobia. I used to be scared of the dark, a lot when I used to be, actually, here's a fun thing, chat. I used to be terrified, of most things when I was small. Like, I used to be, here's a funny thing. Do you guys know the live action Scooby-Doo movie? It's getting to that age now where I don't know if people even remember those movies existed. Do you guys remember those movies? They're not heights or waters or needles or spiders or clowns or snakes or snake clowns. No. Yeah. So I was way back then, you know, I saw it in theaters, chat. I saw it in theaters. And I was scared of it when I saw it as a kid. It terrified me. Those little, those like horrible CGI bunny creatures, they just moved weird and they looked uncanny and it made me really scared and uncomfortable. Terrified it. We had to leave the theater when we saw it, or I had to leave until they were off the screen, basically. I was scared of so much shit when I was little. I was scared of the dark. I actually had vivid hallucinations in the dark when I was young. I remember vividly pulling hiding under my blankets and lifting up the edge and seeing the silhouette of, I think, a Power Rangers villain in the darkness, and then it walking toward my bed and me hiding. Or another time, like a zombie hand grabbing my hand. I was terrified as shit when I was a child. And then it just sort of, I got into high school and a lot of it just started to kind of fall away as I got into horror movies. And from there, I just kind of stopped being scared of stuff. Like there's stuff, I guess, you know what? If I have any kind of fear now, it's probably driving. It's not much of one, but I have a bit of anxiety now when I drive because I fucking almost died in April. So, that I guess? But that one feels a little more real than a phobia, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, Easter weekend. The day before Easter, I almost... So, okay. Freezing rain is a thing that happens here in Canada. Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, okay. Calm down, mushroom. Okay, calm down. It's gonna sound really bad while I start, okay? It's gonna sound awful, but just know 0 individuals were harmed in this story. Nobody is hurt, okay? Not even a scratch. So, story goes, we were headed to, my mother lives on an island, okay? And I did tell this story, Dane, but my mother lives on an island and we were going to visit for Easter. My brother, myself, my brother, his wife, and their 4-year-old, and my 4-year-old, not 4-year-old, my 4-month-old niece, all right? Note that no one hurt, however, almost killed all of them. Me do. So they would need to look after their kid, and I was driving. It was freezing rain. Crazy freezing rain. Just pouring, sheet of ice. We shouldn't have ever gone, but we wanted to see family because we love our family. Going down the highway, I went to kind of try and pass a truck because we were also in a hurry because we had to get to a ferry to take us across. And during my passing, I started to slide on the slush as I went to cross, you know? And I slid into a guardrail on one side. If I didn't bounce off that, we would have been over the edge of a cliff and died. Bounced off that, went in front of the truck, the transport, and it managed to stop before we hit it. Went down into the ditch and into the woods. Nobody was hurt at all. Not a single injury, so we can laugh about it now. But I did, in fact, almost kill half my family and myself on Easter. So I've got a little bit of anxiety about it. Oh no, I sent them to the fucking ads for that. That's how I ended it and sent them to the ads? Oh no! Oh. When I was 10, I kept sneaking downstairs at 3 a.m. My tablet, terrified of Sonic EXE coming on my TV and killing me. But yeah, that's that story. So I got a little bit of anxiety when I drive now, because of it, but, you know, it's fine. It's okay, Gribe, no one can see the ad because everyone's subbed. It's so true! It's so true, look at all the stars! Beautiful stars. I really need to get off my ass and give you guys actual sub badges, because that's apparently a thing now. Also, jeez, hold on, wait a... Oh no, that's just subscriptions from people. I thought like a bunch of people followed, but no, it's just all the fucking new lurkers that have been given subs from Bale Death. Holy shit. 60 people are immune to ads now, thanks to... Actually, if I look... Oh no. Oh, it's, I'm afraid it's not 60 people, Quack. It's 106. actually. It's okay. Again, we're over it. We can laugh. No one was hurt. It was really terrifying at the time because, again, 4-year-old niece in vehicle. So, that was scary. I'm 51. Not 51. That's incorrect. I'm not that old. I'm 31. Cut 20 years off that. What was I talking about? Fuck, the actual age slipped. Shit, I'm actually 82. Fuck, wait. It's okay, numbers are hard. They are, you say, you know what? Maybe it's not streamer dementia, guys. Maybe it's just dementia. 51, bruh. The dementia is kicking in. It's true. Listen, guys, my grandfather had really early onset dementia, so it could happen to me, but it can't. It was a whole different thing that happened to him, but... Cat's not progressing on the stream. It's not! What the fuck happened? What the? Why is only... What the? How do I even fix that? Hold on, chat. Shoot you to pre-show. Shoot you to here. How do I fix that? Hold on, fellas. Streamlabs? What the? Why am I partially connected? Why is everything happening this stream? What's going on? I'm like, what is... Huh? Hold on, chat. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna restart my streamer bot and hope it doesn't break everything. Because I would kind of like to have you guys on screen. All right, hold on. Hold on. Wait, no, is that a raid? Oh God, a raid while we're having tech issues. Oh fuck. Damn it. Why is only YouTube Oh, there we go. We're back. We're back, guys. How many showed up here? Thank you, VCR Bunny. Oh my God, what a fucking stream today. Fellas, hello. Hope the mass attack is going well. I've been trying to, here it is, by the way, the whole thing. I'm trying my hardest, but I've been pummeled into the dirt today, Bunny. I've been smushed flat. It's been ridiculous. Oh, thank you. I'll get this fucking dragon done one of these days. A new batch of people to get to such a shut your fucking mouth, Ruby. Shut up. Also, hi, Tato. It's been a time. The beautiful dragon witnessed a massacre. It did. It was here the whole time, and it didn't do anything to help me. It watched on, wide-eyed, like, interesting. Are these separate pieces or are all drawn on the same page? They're all drawn on the same page. So, the mass one, all the same page. What's gonna happen is, once I upload this, 'cause it's my first mass attack, I wanted to give it a go. And I think it makes a lot of sense because the idea is it's just a big graveyard. Because I'm the gravekeeper. I'm the gravekeeper, baby. So it's a big graveyard. And it's gonna be it's gonna fill the whole thing. Aster might try to bite your ankles, so they're a little shit then. They're a little shit, Elisa. They're a little bastard. I see. But if people want their own bit separately, I will send it to them. Is basically what's gonna happen. So I try to be accommodating that way. Ugh. All right, what I missed? A lot. Way too much to explain, nobody. My throat hurts now. I screamed a bit. I missed a particularly important aspect of the... What'd I miss? What did I miss? He's tiny? Well, we're just assuming that they're small. I know they're not, I know it said they're just 1 foot long, but we're going with they're a foot long, but I want it bigger so people can see it. How many bits? Wait, hold on. How many bits was that? How many bits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why 9? Why 9 bits? You're so strange, nobody. You give me these odd fucking bits. Okay, I must go enjoy the rest of the stream. I enjoyed it. Keep up the good work or else I'll do my best, Bale. Don't kill me again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 8 numbers are hard. It is 8, isn't it? Fuck. I don't know, but I don't got the... Yeah, I mean... They threw a lot of... No! 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 He can't keep getting away with it! He can't keep getting away with it! No! What the fuck? Guys, I'm small, please! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm not loaded, I just have a big boy job. I wasn't sorry enough. No, Emily, please! Cry more for us? I've got no more tears to give. Where's my thing? Why is my thing purple? Where did my gold go? Nobody. There's been like nearly 1,300 like bits tossed around. I have drink water. I've got 5 glass bottles of shit. I drank water. I'm on my... You know what? Here. I'm pulling over my chair. I'm on my knees, Bale. Please. I'm actually on my knees. Before I go, is there a Discord? Yes. Isn't it? Emily, is my Discord in my about? If not, Emily, you can throw the fucking Discord in the, you can throw the link in. If you wouldn't mind. Pretty please. Thank you. There it is if you want to join the Discord. I'm scared, guys. I'm terrified of this man. I'm terrified of them and their power. The streaming crime in the middle of the canvas is real. Always has been. Always has been. Wondering about it. It's also on my card. It's one of the links on my card. I do not have my Discord link. Well, I should change that. Oh my god. I guess just a general big thanks a million to everyone this stream. I can't believe I gotta do this again tomorrow. It'll be nice and calm tomorrow, chat, I'm sure. It'll be nice and chill, and we'll just kind of do a little dance as I scribble around. I'm actually... I wonder how many lines you've drawn. I did this lady too. I did do her. Brave, can you sing Secret Tunnel? I don't know what Secret Tunnel is, or I do and just don't recognize what you're calling it. Oh. Anyway, okay. I think I got their lines done. Bro doesn't know Avatar. It's from Avatar? I see. I haven't gone through Avatar in quite a bit. Gotta be real. I'm in. Fuck. He's hacked the mainframe, guys. Okay, bye. See ya. Thanks for coming. And thanks for all the subs. Thank you. But goodbye. I don't want to keep you anymore. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Fuck me. This is all Pat's fault. No. No! Okay, you gotta go, dude. It's... At this point, I feel bad about taking the money. At this point, I feel bad about taking the money, guys. Don't fight it. Is that 80 or 90? I don't know. I don't know, but we were at 106. Ruby, please. They're gone. They're gone. We don't have to do that. But we were at 106. We're now at 121. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not. I know I'm a big fat guy and I play tough. I'm just a little guy, dude. I'm not. Let's breathe. All right. We're here to do silly little art chat. We're here to do. This isn't even supposed to be about me. Big boy job or not? That's just a whittle guy. Okay, gone now. Okay. That's over 400 clams. Goodness, I know. Well, okay. So I guess here's the thing. If you have I will give him this. If you got a big boy job, 400 clams isn't actually that bad. Fuck you. This is about you now, apparently. Hi, Vague. Hi, Nocta. How's it going? I'm a broken man. Tears welling in my eyes. That's like, that kind of money chat is, hey, I don't let you do that unless you commission me kind of money. That's ridiculous. I'm earnestly, genuinely, all of that was real chat. I wasn't really playing it up. I don't know what to do. Especially when I fucking screamed. When I just screamed, there was nothing else for me to do. Fortunately, an unemployed chud, so please pretend I am following. Listen here, VY2. I don't need people to give me money. It's okay. I appreciate it. It helps me. And like, yeah, okay, need money to live and everything like that. But I don't expect that from you guys. It's okay. I'm just happy you're here to hang out. You really should have gave me my 400 bucks, pal. Boys, his cement shoes look comfy. Throw them with the fishes. Fuck. I don't like that my badge is purple now. Nobody please. Nobody please. I think just give it a month, I think, and it comes back. Just a month. I think I like giving. I like giving. I like seeing people happy when I give them things. I wish I could give things. It's fine. You already gave me something. You already gave me something. You attacked me on Artfight, didn't you? You were one of them. I'm almost positive. Oh no, I'm working on that? Okay. Well then that's more than enough. I'm meant to be where I say, okay, well listen, VY2, that's more than enough. I don't need fucking anything from anyone. It's okay. It's fine. I'm okay. Who have I drawn? Just this. Just this, stupid. Just this, Frosty, and I got this one done. I got this one done. Got this one drawn. Because people have murdered me today. I will say, I'm done with your part of the mass tech. Okay. You're fucking slow. No! I mean, I am right now. I'm not fucking slow. I've been slaughtered. There's a difference. I was taken out into the alleyway against my will and stomped into the dirt for like the last hour. For the last hour. We did watch a cool animation from Pat, the one in the graveyard. We saw his attack. We watched through it. Ridiculous. What the hell did I come into? The fact that I've been stomped into the dirt for an hour. Larea. Ugh. They're in the graveyard. They've seen it. They probably commented on it if I had to guess. I am a bit of a broken man right now, chat. I'm just like, holy fuck. What do I even do? I had to go to sleep tonight. Yeah, I had to go to sleep tonight. Future Tonks found Grave Grime and turned Super Saiyan. I'm just trying to get to play again because it was funny. Oh, don't worry. Like, okay. One thing I will say, I have been bad at reposting and like commenting on all of my attacks that people have posted off of Artfight. I guess if anyone who has attacked me hasn't had their stuff kind of touched off platform yet from me, you will. I'm just waiting till Artfight's done because I'm just too busy to give it its proper care when I'm trying to get attacks done. Because I'm trying to get other attacks than just this done, by the way, chat. So, hoy. Oh. It is... I don't... Like, what do you even say, chat? Like, what can you really say? I don't even know. What did it... Ah. Why she? That thing... Like, I genuinely need to sit down for a sec, it feels like. This has been ridiculous. What a fucking stream. Is there any time in the future you start doubting yourself, you remember today? What? That is like the kindest message I could ever receive, Dane. And it's just a threat. That's great. This dragon is... Listen. Listen. You could say thanks for the grocery money, chumps. I'm not gonna... I gotta be real, guys. I gotta be real. It's just so much. I can hear your voice is a little bit scratchy. Frosty, I screamed. I like in pain, in agony. I don't know what to say. You know? I'm sitting here and all I can think is somehow I have to sleep tonight. I don't know the species I fear. Worms ain't got limbs, true. Part of the void. Figure out where I'm hiding in there. Yeah, you gotta get through the VOD. It'll be an experience, I'm sure. Holy. Oh. I also have this one fucking thing staring me in the face on Discord, and I'm like, what could it possibly be? I don't have the strength anymore. What could it possibly be? I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it's just... I go on the spiel every time, chat. I done it today, but like, I didn't expect any of this shit. I really didn't. I'm nobody. And like, I don't know, man. It's a weird place to be. I don't know what to say that doesn't just sound like a fake platitude, you know what I mean? Like, what do you say to show how earnestly you appreciate something when so many people before you have kind of squandered that ability because they did it fakely? And I'm like, but it's just the most direct way is to just be like, thank you. Ugh. And here I thought streamers murder was against TOS. Apparently not. You're not me? What do you mean? I know I'm not you. Oh, I see. I get it. I don't think you have a reputation for being two-faced. We get that. I know. It's just like, it doesn't feel sincere enough. Does that make sense? Like how in the world can I express a level of gratitude that is accurate, like adequate to the way I feel? You know what I mean? It's like, fucking hell. How do you even begin? Because my brain goes to like, oh, well, I guess it must be like a love language thing or something. Because my brain just goes to like, oh, I just gotta keep doing request streams. Just got to give them more and more and more, draw their characters more and more and more. But like, you guys also want to see my own stuff, so I don't think I can just do that. But fuck me. Like, it is such a, like, a fully genuine thank you. Man, I don't think Artfight would get someone winded. Well, it's Artfight and then everything else that also piled on top of it, Enzo. Did you play a new game like Halo Remake or the Splatoon Raiders? No, I'm mostly in the indie crowd. Maria. I kind of just poke and pick at random little bits. Like, the new Halo game doesn't interest me that much. Splatoon Raiders would be fun, but I'm not buying a Switch 2 for it. Y'all help. I just got one of the most beautiful revenges. I'm crying. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alyssa, great. Don't burn yourself out, or you will be boiled. I'm not gonna burn myself out. You have a great community. I fucking know I do. Jesus. I don't know what to say about it. It's ridiculous. Look, I was trying to dance around it, but fine. So you keep worrying about it. A large portion of your chat is sexually attracted to dragons. That was it. Oh my god, of course. I just need to keep the dragon on screen. It's so easy. Listen, I have faced burnout before. Again, I've worked 200 hours in a month on an actual production that's like, you have to get it out. Starts drooling. I'm glad, Pat, I'm glad you're still here. Cause seriously, dude, fuck me, that I don't actually know how to thank you for what you did for me, dude. So just another big sincere thank you from little old me. Keep doing your thing. Well, you keep doing yours. Cause it's neato. Cause it's neato. I'm like the least fun kind of sap. Which is a weird thing to say, but hear me out, chat. I don't get very teary-eyed. I'm not really a teary-eyed person. You're not gonna get the big emotional sort of blubbering from me that people like from those emotional things. Never have been my thing, but I am a bit of a sap, and so it's incredibly appreciated. Honestly, people just being here, having almost 40 people in chat is insane to me, and incredibly appreciated. Just turning up is awesome. So like, fucking thanks. For real. For real, thank you. Slime does have cool shit. Hey, Gray, blue collar or white collar? Job-wise, I'm kind of happy with both. Unless you're asking me what kind of work I did, which is then, I guess I've done both, but more white collar. I hope that answered your question, nobody. I'm an animator. Like, I was an animator. I guess I'm an animator. Of course I was white collar. I genuinely enjoy being here. I want to show my appreciation any way I can. I'm bad with words, but you're so awesome, Sauce. There it is. My guys. No, that was mean. You deserve every bit of murderous affection you get. I just like to... I'm bad with words, but you're so awesome, Sauce. That's such a fucking funny way to word that. That's great. I did say I was bad. I know. I acknowledge you provided an example. Though, to be fair, VY2, I did say that I was 9/11, so... Is he a whole lot shaken, man? I could say worse. That's spooky. Ugh. Man, fuck. I'm all fired up now. Again, I gotta go to sleep, chat. I have to sleep in like an hour. Take off hard hat. Hey, yo, Grimy. Look at that tall drink of water across the street. Hey, baby. Looking for a good time, eh? Hey, you're lost, toots. Anyway, back to the storyboard, boys. Here we go. It's true. I could call you so skibidi sigma tough, but I like being alive. Listen, you can't steal Tato's shtick. I get called skibidi all the time. One of these days, I'll understand social media and get over 1K someday. Honestly, kind of deserved. There's probably a level of just, you need to put out more so people see it more, honestly. Hey, Grave, how much caffeine can you consume before finishing this? I mean, if I dedicated myself to it, quite a bit. But as of now, probably not much. I'm just doing flats. I get distracted by you guys, I suppose, but like, that's your guys' entire fucking goal. I'm a partial to gamerlicious. Skibidi-tastic. Yeah, see there. I was unaware that shtick was taken. I have returned. Welcome back. Gotta go sleep now. Have a good rest of your... Thank you, Alyssa. This will be done for tomorrow, I hope. Yeah, cursively. No! Pat, not laziness. Absolutely not laziness. What you did for me was not laziness. No. I would say it's just, as much as I fucking adore what you made me, it probably wasn't in your best social media expansion interests, because I am just me. But hey, you know what? I showed it on stream, so maybe some of the people here will follow you. Because they should. Absolutely follow you. At 100%, everyone should go follow fucking Blind Boy Pat. 100%. His stuff is fucking golden. And just as chaotic as strange. That's not like a one-time thing, chat. That's kind of all of it. Gonna be real? It's kind of all of it. I will follow you. Then you have me, who quits posting things on social media and deletes most things. Well, it's a choice for everyone, right? Izzy, last I checked, gamers are not Fergie. Can I help you cure that by making you doodle with me? Oh my god. We might get, chat, I do think we might end up getting a crusty grime tomorrow, though. I think I'm gonna feel it in the throat. I wonder if I should take some, like, cough syrup. Because I am lozengeless. I'm at a loss for lozenges. Wonder if I should take some cough syrup before bed. Oh yeah, definitely. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Emily. Everyone get his ass. Everyone get his ass. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah, I was about to say, that throat of yours is gonna hurt a lot. Probably not a lot. Please take care. Oh my god. I'll be fine. Don't worry. That scream you did during the slime attack sounded painful. Yeah, no, it didn't hurt to do it. I got a big throat. It'll be fine. All you need for your throat is some honey packets? Well, I mean, I got some honey. I do have some honey. I just got honey. You have been screaming and coughing a lot. Take care of that throat. I will be okay, chat. I appreciate the concern. I will be fine. If I need to be a little quieter tomorrow, I simply will be. And you guys will all know why. I sing for an hour and I'm dead for a week, so I tend to worry. Silent stream. Brave, quiet. I will believe it when I see it. Look, quiet for me. Quiet for me, you know? I'll be yapping. I'm gonna look back at the VOD of the stream and put my moment of triumph on loop. I think you've earned it. I think, genuinely, Pat, I think you've earned it. You should get a scream soundboard. But then what's the point of that? get a Scream soundboard to save my voice, but then there's no fun in the Scream. There's no fun in the Scream there. You need, like, it needs to be authentic. It's kind of like how, like, the reason I don't want to even, like, trying to figure out how to explain what I want to explain, but, like, oh, I forgot the nostrils. I'm like a guy who I'm one of those weirdos who isn't just here for the end result of like an art piece or something. I like the whole process. What I'm doing right now, me putting fucking lines down on a piece of paper, that relaxes me, and I like it. I genuinely like drawing lines and putting color on stuff. There's no part of the process I hate. But because of that, I kind of want I want a bit of the process ever. I don't really like to automate stuff that much. I kind of enjoy doing this too much, so it's a bit of a problem in certain aspects, but it's one of those things where I would never do like a fake Scream or like a canned Scream for a stream. That just takes the fun out of it. At that point, the Scream's not funny. At that point, I'm just screaming because chat like funny Scream, but I need to scream for me. You guys are secondary, I'm sorry. Bro is line slop. Shot through the heart. The worst part is the doodle phase for me. I like it all, dude. There's no part where I'm like, I fucking hate this. I'm having the time of my life right now. I remember when I went down to see my brother, he actually asked sort of something similar, but like, oh, what's your kind of favorite part of the process or something along those lines? And I was just kind of like, I sort of like the whole thing, dude. It's hard to pick a part I'm most happy with because it's all sort of fun for me. I'm carving something out. I don't even... You add the Tom and Jerry Scream to a soundboard. You see, that one is fine. If I add a different Scream, like a goofy other Scream, that's totally fine. And the Tom and Jerry Scream would be great. You do it precisely once, entirely out of context, and then delete it from the soundboard. That's even funnier. Just randomly the Tom and Jerry Scream happens. Yeah, I wish I had your passion for drawing. Well, do you have passion for... You want to find passion for another thing. Potentially even as well. Like, just chase that passion, dude. That's what I do. I just follow my passion. Ideation has become the hardest part for me nowadays, but once the concept is down, the rest is pretty smooth and fun. I guess because I put new elements into it nowadays. Gotta get used to them. Yeah, I mean... Ideas can kind of be the hardest part for me too, where it's just like, well, what the fuck do I draw, though? I like the process of drawing, but what the fuck do I do? And sometimes with that, I don't know if you do this, Dane, but sometimes with that, I'll just start scribbling characters and eventually it will turn into something. Throw the Wilhelm Scream on there. There's lots of... There's like the one they use for the TIE Fighter or whatever. It's like the Hauser Scream or something. I can't remember exactly what it's called. But it's like... It's that kind of scream. Dude, screams are awesome. I fucking love screams. Loud equals funny, chat. Remember that forever. Take it from me. Successful streamer Gravegraph. Loud equal funny. Loud make you go ha ha hee hee. While I'm here, just gonna put out that the hardest part of the attack next to planting my sweet lips on the Gravekeeper was definitely your character's mouth. Those crooked teeth where the bane of mice is. Is it just because you have to draw them so much, Pat? Is it just like, oh, you had to put so much line yardage into drawing those fucking awful teeth? Gravekeeper needs dental work. It's true. Which is really funny because my teeth, chat, perfect. Yeah, I used to do that 100% of the time, doodle until I doodled something I wanted to do for real. Now I actually hash out the ideas before thumbnails. Ooh, interesting. I guess I was talking, yeah, I guess I was just talking specifically and like when I just want to draw something and not necessarily a better idea. My teeth are perfect, but 1, 2, I have one tooth that just sticks out. No, yeah, you weren't saying anything wrong. I was incorrect about the context you were saying it. I go through the struggle too. Dude, I love drawing his crooked teeth. They're fucking silly. They're really stupid. Yeah, and the lips weren't a continuous line, so they had to be segmented from each other. Yeah. Well, you did fucking phenomenally, dude. If it wasn't a video, I'd have it framed. Wait, hi, Cricket. Welcome. You guys hear that? Come here. Uh-huh. Do you want to talk to them? Yeah. I know. Alright, I'll put you down. There you go. I hear you. Go on. I know. Don't you have a digital... sorry, hold on. I've been finding that when I can't figure out a specific thing, I just go for something simpler and roll with that until if get an idea for an original idea. Worst case scenario, I at least have something to work on. True. Absolutely true, Jam. For sure. Gotta make a PNG tuber for Cricket. That would be funny. She's still here. She wants my attention. Don't you have a digital photo album? Can those accept videos? So yeah, they can. So my digital photo frame can accept videos. The only problem there, Quack, would be I wouldn't want it to randomly blast me with the audio. Like, I could put it on there muted, but, you know. Half the super awesome part of it is the audio. Because, like, how it works is it just cycles through stuff randomly, chat. Oh. Just reminded me I want a digital photo frame for myself. They're awesome. They're so good. I need to just move on. Cricket, you can't go up there. Get off the shelf. Cricket, no. I know. Here. Lay on the shelf. Uh-huh. You're so consistently loud right now. I own one too, but haven't set it up yet. Cricket goes where Cricket pleases. She kind of does. She kind of does, because she's the one who crawls into my closet. I've never heard of digital photo frames. Yeah, I got the idea from, Juniper. Oh, fuck, what's the full username? Juniper. No, not Juniper, it's Jupiter. Jupiter 9099. It was because it was a bunch of numbers. Fuck. But I got the idea from Jupiter, who had the same thing. I went, that is such a great idea. So I grabbed it, and now all my fan art cycles on it. It's excellent. It's great. If I can get enough OC art to justify it, then I might keep working at it. People are so incredibly gracious to me. I don't, you know, they could be gracious to you too. You just gotta keep working at what you're passionate about, I say. Keep improving. Never stop wanting to improve. Kind of just keep going forever. Find joy in the process of learning. Accept mistakes. Learn from mistakes. Yada yada. Sorry, bad advice only. Give up. You'll never be anything. Stop. There we go. I just, random between you and me, my hair is thinning a bit. yeah, exactly. That would pop up. Frosty, it would. Between you and me, my hair is thinning a bit. Ugh. Oh, I'd love that. Sigh, that's my bad advice streamer. Thank you so much, Grime. If you want to become popular, then you have to scream at your audience. That's what I've learned from Grime. Despite the setbacks, you don't seem You do seem to be on track with finishing the Scoobers Flats. I know. I knew I would be able to do it. I knew it. Which is good, because I'm realizing we've got... You know, we got 4 more to do. And I'm like, will I have enough time? But, I guess... I think, chat, one of the biggest things you gotta do is check your ego, which I know is really funny coming from me. But, learning to kind of exist in this space where mistakes are acceptable and expected. Because, like, what does it really matter at the end of the day? Is definitely the thing to kind of, like, push for, I guess. Like, to get, you know, to break it down, to get real with you. This fucking guy. I was like, oh, they're to be genuine, and Dane comes in here with his bullshit, his endless bullshit. If you chug caffeine, you can finish them all tonight. No, I can't. No, I can't. I brought a burrito. Hell yeah. Final 4, eh? That ought to be good. It's true. Oh, there he goes. Well, that's me. At the end of the day, we're all gonna die, so you might as well eat pie. Well, it's not necessarily that. I wouldn't necessarily say that, Quack, because I'm also of the opinion that essentially just pure hedonism is also not really the best way to live a good life. Because some things feel really good but are bad for you. And therefore, just seeking pleasure is not sort of the way I would recommend having kind of a good life. I know I'm kind of extrapolating from you. I'm extrapolating from you. I'm not necessarily saying you're saying it, but is 45 fan arts enough to justify a digital photo album? I don't see why not. That's quite a bit. That means 45 people, or at the very least, a handful of people have given you 45 pieces of art. They've taken time out of their lives to draw you something. I don't see why that wouldn't be an issue. 45 is a lot. Even 10's enough. I agree. Heck, even 5. Probably. They're not that, like, digital photo albums aren't that expensive, really. So, I think it's probably a justified purchase most of the time. And you only need one, and they hold so many photos. So. They do have splotches on their face. I got 41 fan art, still grateful. Just surprised little me got fan art. That's definitely how I've felt, Frosty. Like, I know I'm larger now and I get tons, but like back in the day, it's like, whoa. I mean, hell, even when like a friend would draw you a Christmas gift or something, I'd always be like, that's so cool. And then I have a friend like Emily who does crazy shit for gifts. Get you hyped up drawing. You can just put in past pics of your own art. Yeah, true, as well. For like, my friends like to draw me things for my birthday. Also, Artfight attacks. I like to keep them all to make me extremely happy. Absolutely. I have my treasure chest, where we watched that video, which will also be how we'll be observing the Artfight attacks on Friday. Is through that. So I keep them all. My friends don't do anything for Christmas, but also none of my friends are artists. You know. I'm sure they do stuff, just not Christmas stuff. Like, I mean, they're your friends. I would assume they show you some level of appreciation. I've been printing out every attack I got and putting them in a photo album. It's nice to flip through. Dude, that sounds like a great idea. Actually, that sounds awesome. Corvid, that's such a great fucking idea. Me being close to 150 makes me go, guh, when I get fan art. Hell yeah. Jesus, I post my art fight in the altar at the start of the stream, and it's probably about the end, and a new attack popped up. Oh, there you go. There you go, nobody. I'm glad when my community gives to people who aren't just me. Grave, I finished an artwork. It somehow feels to me to be overdone and also like I didn't do enough. But, something that feels overdone but not enough. I get that feeling. Absolutely. 100%. It's like a fucking, gee willikers, I've got, it's like, I've overcooked it, but there's something missing. 7 lifetime attacks on me now. Based. Recently got 100 attacks on Artfight. That's good. Good job, Splash. Brian, my dog won't stop jumping on me. How do I fix this problem? Gun. Guess I'll sleep on it. That is a way to do it too, Izzy. But even if it's a little overcooked, I would say still post. Sleep on it, post it anyway though, because looking back, it's better to be out there than to just not be, I think. That's much too messy. How the fuck did I guess you were gonna say that, Grime? Just use a gun on the dog? It's the simplest answer. Obliterate them. Just turn them to atoms like Dr. Manhattan. My dogs like to bug me, and I found that humoring them and letting them up with me causes them to just sleep very quickly. Well, that's like a thing with dogs, right? Because they've got like a kind of like the pack instinct. They want to be with the master and whatnot. Here we go. That makes me sound like I don't like them. Love and Moon and back 8 trillion times over. I'm sending them in Discord now. I don't care. Well, we got the pet section in the Discord, so. Also, watching Gravegram streams inspired me to put more effort into my attacks that I wouldn't have before. I'm glad I pushed myself and grew, but I'll never forgive him. That is, you know what? That is a fair statement. Chat, you might not know this, but that is a fair statement. Pushing you forward is hard and painful and it hurts. So I get that. I get it, you know? I forgive you, Dane, for being such a stupid bitch and following my orders. It's bad advice only. Fucking daft of you. Dumb, idiot, stupid head. There you go. And also, Dane, your attacks have been fucking awesome. Your attacks have been great. All your guys have been doing good. Tato's going to sleep. Thank you, Tato, I'm glad you like the dragon that I'm drawing for Alicia, or Al Kitty, as the thing says. Good night. We have to snack his neck. We have to kill this man. Rude, violent. I've done nothing wrong. I've only forced you to be your better selves. That's all I've ever wanted. No, honestly, I'm memeing about it, but it is kind of crazy for people to be like, you know what, you've inspired me to do these things. Like, that's silly. I'm like, me? Me? The little schmuck me? Which isn't even me being like, I'm bad at what I do. I'm just kind of like, I have that effect on people? Okay. Wow. Wow. What the? Yeah, great work on Artfight. Thank you, I appreciate it. It'd be pretty funny. I support all... Not even gonna try. Not even gonna try. Not even gonna try. You all just make fun of me. I'm just saying hanging out in your streams makes me very productive. Well, guess what? Me hanging out in my own stream makes me very productive. It's half the reason why I fucking do them, dude. I get so much done. I remember one time where I was doing my dailies, that I got into a stream and I did like 3 full bodies or something in like 3 hours. Something like that. It was ridiculous. I was like, where did this speed come from? Because I was worried about getting something done because I had to drive. That time I had to drive to my niece's birth, I think, was what I was doing after that. So I was worried about getting something done at all. And I did. It was either the birth or it was like a baby shower. It's one of the two. Hate you for that, Grime, though you did inspire me to make a story a bit more than just a thing for me to use for coping. Well, I'm glad. And I hope that means you need to cope a little bit less. Build on those skills. True, I finished the liner of my current attack during the stream. Let's go, chat! Let's go! Yeah, I chose their order because it popped into my head and I wanted to hear Grime badly pronounce it, but he ruined my plan. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Yeah, also, yeah, chat, I should say, I don't know if you were here, 100 attacks, I think you were. 100 attacks is crazy, by the way. You did like 100, you did 100 attacks. And so did, Splash, yeah. Fucking crazy, you guys. That's so much. That's so much art. Good job. Insane. Crazy. Hey, Emily, I have a question for you. Have you been productive during this stream? She looks away. She doesn't want to speak to me anymore. I hope you have been. Let's go! She has been. Hell yeah. Based and awesome. But with that, Alright, with that, chat, I'm not gonna close the stream down yet. Actually, thinking about my throat, chat. Might end up closing it a little bit early today for that. Raid somebody. How do I raid? How do I raid, chat? Collaboration. No idea, dunno. Alright. I don't think I can raid anyone today. Because I don't know how. But I will figure it out tomorrow. I'll figure it out tomorrow and I'll raid someone tomorrow. But today, my throat's starting to get to me. Don't worry, Izzy, I'll find it. Who's next after the dragon? We've got these two for knee built. That's who we're doing next. So, no, not niblet, knee built. But with that, chat, this is our progress. We did pretty well. I'm gonna hope to get these two flatted. Sorry, not flatted. Get these shaded for tomorrow, and then we'll continue. Oh boy, what a crowd so far. I agree. I think it's gonna be great. All right. Anyway, yes, I gotta go and rest my voice. Thanks everyone for fucking all the bits and the subs and the attacks and just being here and being really chill and kind and nice. Thank you all so much. I'll see you again tomorrow. You know the time. Bye-bye. One last scream for the road.